Hello? Is my mic on? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Am I live? Hello? Is my mic broken? Hello? Hi? I had Scripture Viking. My left hand was going straight for the shoot button, and then my right hand grabbed my left hand and pulled it away. You know, like it's like I'm holding myself back. It's like you know, now's not the time. I'm doing something very fun tonight, so I'm very happy. Fucking awesome. We should all be. Are you eating banana bread? Is tonight the day you eat banana bread? I've never had banana bread before, but I like to fantasize about it. Chat. I have one thing to say. Guys, the more I try to market and publicize my game, the more I want to rip my own jaw off. Everyone just says it's an Undertale clone, but I just don't see it. I don't get it. I show you like 7 screenshots of the same combats. I don't get it. Why are people calling it that? Well, you did take the battle system, but Undertale took the battle system of other games. I forgot what games they took it from. But Ponfi, you literally took the heart in the box. Yeah, but the heart represents something different in my game. It's actually kind of important. Toho? True. Pretty sure people are starting to catch on to the fact that Deltarune is literally a one-to-one same storytelling as Mother 3 or something like that. Because I think during the 10th anniversary, Toby was like, if you take a look at Mother 3, you're gonna see how truly unoriginal I am. And then like, I guess the fans quite took it literally, and they looked at Mother 3 and they go, wow. But you know what? Honestly, that's why I fuck with Toby Fox, at least game dev design wise. I've literally heard someone say that months ago. Yeah, but Toby Fox himself literally said it. Like, I don't really care about like what other people say, right? It's more important like what the developer says, I think. But yes, I need to play Mother 3 soon. Should I stream Mother 3? Should I stream Mother? Oh yeah, I need to go ping the Discord. No. Why not? Oh, because streaming it could taint the experience I'll get from playing Mother 3. You know what? People will be annoying about it like Undertale and Deltarune, you know? That's true. It's crazy that these games are good, but they have such annoying people because both Jerma and Vinny Vinesauce love Deltarune, but they refuse to stream it because they already know. They already know what's gonna happen. And you know what? I get it. I think it's just an experience better taken alone. Yeah, you know what? That's true. But I like streaming, so... If you play Mother 3 on stream, you're gonna make your favorite food pussy, and you're gonna name your mom like Poop Butt or something. I would never ever disrespect moms. You know, all mothers are strong. Besides evil ones. Evil ones are not strong. Stream Earthbound, play Mother 3. What's the diff, Neo? You seem to know what you're talking about, so... Also, I would name my favorite food like it wouldn't be pussy. It would be something like cement or something. Mother 3 is a direct sequel to Earthbound. Okay. I will play Earthbound first, I suppose. I bet you it's very easy to play these games now, no? Through emulation. Hypothetically, I'm gonna purchase these games legally, so. Earthbound is fine to stream since it isn't good. Is that true? You guys remember the game I streamed literally like 2 days ago? It's like the 9 Mystical Glorbos. I was looking at its trailer again because it had a really good trailer and I wanted to learn how to make a similar trailer. It said that its inspirations is Monster. And I was like, wait, I think I recognize that. And the Glorbo, right? The fucking Glorbo game, one of its inspiration is this? Fucking the manga Monster? Really? But Monster is a completely opposite tone of the Glorbo game. Like actually like complete opposite. Wow. That's how I know Glorbo is a good game, because it has inspirations that are like the opposite tones. And also Monster is just good. I tried getting into it, but I think it was too slow for me. Not that like slow is bad, but like at the time I think I wanted something else. If I were to reread Monster again, I think it'll be fine. Pluto is good. Happy Panda Day? Wait, is today Panda Day? Are you for real? Hello, Slifer. They're probably just fucking around? No way. No. I don't think so. The trailer is like very... The game is very soulful. Like I could tell the game has like personality, you know? And the trailer like kind of displays it. Hold on, let me find a Glorbo fucking trailer again and take a screenshot. Look, in the trailer, it's like, inspired by things I like. Mother 3, Yotsuba. And I see that. I see Yotsuba in there. I don't know anything about Grasshopper Manufacturer or Toilet in Wonderland, but I do know about Monster. And when I saw Monster, I had to take like a... I had to do like a double... Like, what's it called? A spit take? A double take? A double take. I had to do a double take because I would not expect Monster to be an inspiration for this game I'm talking about, the 9 Mystical Glorbos. Yotsuba makes sense. I could see Yotsuba. I like that Glorbo game, but they didn't have to call them Glorbos. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fitting. I like that. I like it that they're called Glorbos. Yotsuba is a surprising one here. Really? Why? I feel like a lot of like fun, like fun coded games or like fun personalities or like funny people, they all love Yotsuba or Yatsuba. They all love this. Like people who are comedians or like creatives or who like wacky stuff, they all like this. So it makes sense to me. Yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like it's just very on brand for the game. Monster is the only one that fucking sticks out like a sword. Monster is a slow burn drama thriller of like a detective trying to fight like and in a hospital or something like that. And there's like something wrong. There's like a lot of politics involved in Monster in terms of like hospital politics as well. It's very slow burn thriller like tension. And what's it called? Tilda and the 9 Mystical Glorbos is not a slow burn thriller. It's very like fantastical. What's Grasshopper again? I don't know. I've never heard of Grasshopper Manufacturer or Toilet in Wonderland. Those are the only 2 franchises I don't recognize from this. Hello, Android Cat. The main character adopts a child in no time flat. Yeah, I've never read Yotsuba, so all I know is a lot of like I just know it's highly regarded. That sounds cool though. I am a fan of characters adopting things, you know, and learning to love. I think that's a trope that will never ever get old. Unless like it becomes super popular and then people start like taking the bare essence of that trope and then making slop, and then in which case then it'll get really tiring. But that hasn't happened yet. Mainstream media doesn't really hasn't really done that, I think. And a lot of art / video game trends don't really have story like slop storytelling of person adopting something that much. Oh yeah, did you say you were gonna ping the Discord? I am going to thank you for being so helpful and mindful and telling me what to do, because I'm turning a new leaf. From now on, I will no longer shoot Scourger Viking.
More blocks when.
Wow. More blocks when? In like 2 hours, maybe. Now, I know my regulars here probably expected me to shoot Scourger Viking, but instead I had somebody else take Scourger out silently. From now on, I'm more political. If I want to kill somebody, I'll do it silently. Sorry, I heard shoot Scourger Viking as I came in. You did the right thing. Okay. Guys, Sonic fans are finding my game. Help me. Not the Sonic fans. What do I do? There's like I saw like 7 Sonic PFPs were talking like in my mentions. What do I do? What do I do? How do I what do I do? Should I introduce a blue hedgehog? Introducing a red hedgehog named Tonic. Make David say that Sonic had a rough transition to 3D. I did do a bit where somebody brings up Sonic and then David gets really angry. I'm gonna write that down. Actually, I'm gonna keep that part of his like character. Tonic is more of a yellow name. You just want everything to be yellow. Oh, bro. The king who is yellow. Oh yeah, right. I need to ping the Discord. At Seals. If you are a good person, you'd come to the street. You don't want to be a bad guy, right? Evil fuck? No? Come here for good ethics and salvation, evildoer. Rejoice. Repent. Holy shit, Growlix, please don't turn the chat into the pride flag. Because it's not June yet. And good luck with your taekwondo class, Android cat. Okay. Good, that's a good Discord ping. Very low effort, good enough. Your Pomfrey pregnant reacts are actually not that, like, you guys are kind of slow on that one. That was actually slower than the usual ones. No offense. I'm trying, boss. Yeah, but you didn't like first frame pregnant react. So speaking of which, like, hey, what's going on? What's going on with Chat Rat? I don't like what is happening. Evo Pomfrey weird details, presumably their butt plug guy. I I don't really like what's happening with Chat Rat's like brain right now. Why is he so horny? Nah, I'm not gonna do offie position. Chat Rat is a savage. I think he's just horny. Today, I will be working on art, and then I will transition to Lucid Blocks. And I don't know when I'll do that. I don't know when I'll transition into Lucid Blocks. But presumably around 2 to 3 hours of my stream. I did not cheat on chat. I refused and held back from playing Lucid Blocks off stream. Because I think it's fun to stream my my findings and beginnings and such in Lucid Blocks, because that game is quite surreal and strange. Nice abstinence, bro. Yes, the only reason why I was able to abstinate from Lucid Blocks is because I played a Deadlock. Just realized I'm probably gonna miss Lucid Blocks for doing my fun thing. That's okay. Enjoy with whatever activity of fun. I noticed that my way of speaking and cadence changes a little bit depending on my hand position, because I have my hands locked in to each other like Shinji's father right now. What's his name? I forgot his name. I'm talking like Gendo. Yes, hold on. I'm talking to chat with the Gendo pose right now. I'm doing this. I'm doing this in real life, and I think it's like changing the way I speak. I always do this. Okay. One of the reasons why I'm doing this pose is because my hands are cold, so I need them to like be interlocked. But also, it's changing the way I speak ever so slightly. Just put Pomfy stream on one half of the screen like a Subway Surfer Family Guy TikTok. Make sure to have 7 of me opened, you know, like the tabs opened. I slowly started getting back into artwork after almost 6 months of nothing. I'm actually drawing as I watch. That's good. I'm glad that you are. Art is beautiful, you know? Surprise, it's actually a clone of God possessed by your dead mom. That's basically the premise of my story. Drawing Pomfy as this? What is this? This is how I feel every time I ask somebody to play my demo. Actually, hold on. I know that it's good to ask people to play my demo because people are nicer than I think they are. But I actually feel... I feel like both excited and like an asshat when, you know, I'm like, play my demo. But this is how I feel. Hold on. Let me show you funny memes on my phone real quick. Dude, the deer needs to get off. Play my demo. Play my demo. What is that? I don't know. But it's how I feel when I tell somebody to play my demo. Is this Poppy playtime? I could not care less where this is from. I like whatever this is. It's funny looking. Hold on. This is the previous version, I think. Or sorry. So this is like the current version. Jesus. Japanese jump scare. Wait. Play my demo. Play my demo. Requires 2 active players. Please play my demo. Wait, does my game require 2 active players? Play my demo. Oh, wait, is that meant to be like a horror version of the panda meme guy? I don't know. Okay, so It's a Roblox mini game or something like that called like Bear Stars, but it's like it's Bear Stars in all caps, and obviously I just see B Stars, and I'm like, this isn't B Stars. Wow, like Legoshi. Is the freaky creature supposed to be the player? I did look into it out of curiosity. It's the player. One player plays as that fucked up teddy bear, and then there are 4 players trying to solve puzzles. And like, you know, I think it's like a Dead by Daylight game, maybe. No, the one you're showing does. Eek. Oh, asymmetrical game. It has that's what it meant, dude. Somebody on Reddit said that my game, right? Somebody said that my game was so Deltarune inspired, especially the tree. And I was like, what? And they're like, you have the same fucking tree in Deltarune. And I'm like, what? And then they're like, the tree. And I'm like, what? What tree? What tree? And like, my game doesn't have a tree. I didn't. Does Deltarune have a tree? Do you guys see a tree? They're like, the one in the runes, I think? Question mark? I don't know. The guy behind the tree. What does that look like? I forgot what it looks like. Hold on, I'm gonna Google Deltarune tree. Oh my god, are they talking about this? Yes, this. Well, look, I love it when people see stuff that, like, I love it when people make their own interpretations, okay? I love it when people see stuff in shapes, but I cannot fathom on how you even see this. Like, what's... Like, did you subconsciously draw like that? Is that even a tree? No, it's a censored bar with a sky. Like, but like the thing is, I can't even fathom how you would even get to this part. Like, usually, and I know I fucking pull stuff out of thin air all the time, but usually when I pull things out of thin air, there's always like a slight correlation of some sort. This I cannot even fathom. The colors? Bitch, that's red. That's like, it looks like there's a blood stain in the sky. Yeah, it's supposed to use some scary colors. Oh, I thought the red was smoke coming out of the sensor. You could see what like you could see it however you like. But yes, it's supposed to be the sky. I would respect you. Thanks, Chat Rat. Who cares about comparison? Oh no, I don't give a fuck about. Well, I do care about comparisons. I think comparisons are actually wonderful. But I know that a lot of people could get really angry and upset at comparisons, and also it's an egotistical thing, but I digress. When making comparisons, there should be some sort of line of logic or thought, and I cannot even, like, I can't follow this line of logic. I just don't see it. I see 2 men kissing. Wow, that's beautiful. Hello, Teppo. It's literally just red. Me when I see red, oh my god, Deltarune reference. I like it when people see red and they thought of apples. What happened? Why don't we do that anymore? Like, why don't we think about apples anymore? What's the term? I'm trying to not be I am insecure. Yeah, that's the word. I get insecure even though I think it's right. I get insecure when people say stuff like, oh, this game wears Toby Fox on its sleeve and stuff. And I'm like, I mean, I guess, yeah, I do like Deltarune, and I do have the combat, like the same combat system, but I think my story is like very different from Deltarune. Well, yeah, it's pretty fucking different. If anything, my story is more like Evangelion. There's too many doctors, oh. But yeah, I'm trying not to be insecure and trying not to like be abrasive because that's bad. It's also point and click. Well, yeah. Like the art style is completely different. The narrative is different. The gameplay is different. The only like very one-to-one copy is the heart and soul. But I swear the heart will make sense, all right? The reason why I have it as a heart will make sense. Also, using a heart for your hitbox is pretty on the nose. Well, the heart is going to be changed to gore. I haven't really like I haven't really hit that part. You guys want to see some of the gore? Carved out real heart? Eek. No, I decided not to use a real heart because I think that's a little bit too grotesque. So I decided to paint like pixel art real hearts myself. Like, hold on. Where the fuck are the hearts at? Is it battle sprites? Oh, it is. Oh god, it's so tiny. Oh, it looks really bad. It looks so bad when it's you know, opened. But I drew different variations of the heart. Can you ask your surgeon to go to someone's open heart surgery? No. No thanks. I'm sure there was a better way to do this, but I had to look at real pictures of hearts and I was kind of literally like grossed out. So I resorted to just only looking at medical textbooks for hearts for references. Did you guys know hearts have fucking blue veins inside of them? Did you know that? I mean, I knew that, but like I didn't really think about it. And then until I saw like a real fucking heart and I'm like, ew, it's kind of nasty. Organs are fucking disgusting. I do like how the heart flickers hyper realistic. Yeah, I'm gonna like what's it called, do that because ooh, my game's also my game's a horror. Deltarune's not horror, right? I feel like while it does wear Deltarune's influence on its sleeves, right? I like to think it could stand on its own. And I think the people who are willing to give it a try will be happy with my game. Maybe they won't be happy with how hard it is, because I think... But, I fine-tuned easy mode for a purpose. Can they tell it's horror from the demo? Yes, they can. But, like, the way I do horror, I don't want to do jump scares. Jump scares are so boring to me. Not really blue, more like purple. What if I inject blue ink into your fucking veins? And roll. What if I do that right now? Patty, I'm going to inject you into a mouth of Charizard. I'm glad that you noticed that the heart flashes different colors. To be fair, demo doesn't give off that many horror vibes. Yeah, the horror part doesn't really happen until halfway into the game, and the demo doesn't like get to that yet. Give me a game with action, horror, and gore. You would love Resident Evil. Is the stuff from the demo going to be in the actual game, or is it to show off the mechanics? I don't know what you mean by that, Bigfoot for cool. Like, what are you talking about? The demo is the game. Like, the demo is not a showcase of stuff. The demo is the game. Like the first room, second room, and third room is already completely finished. I'm going to like add more stuff to it. But like a demo serves as like basically almost a near complete product of what the actual game should feel like. So there's this thing I learned called like a horizontal slice. TLDR, a demo doesn't feature the game, but it should feature a slice of the game, which means it should feature complete systems that you want that are like in the game. While not every single area needs to be finished, it should have the main components finished. And I showcased the dialogue, right? The demo has a dialogue, has the music, has the combat system, has all of the art, and all of that will remain consistent once throughout the entire game when it's finished, at least chapter 1. My phone thought your stream ping was a scam. I've been getting a lot of fucking... I keep getting scams about my lifeline being transferred or something, but I didn't apply for a lifeline. What's going on? Did you get anyone to proofread your game? Nope. There are a few errors, but it's okay. That's why people who play the game will tell me what's wrong. I did update the game to have slightly improved dialogue. I'm trying, like, as the game goes on, the first half of the game, I'm gonna like cut the dialogue shorter and shorter, or rephrase things to be less awkward, because the way I write dialogue is not... I'm not a good writer. We're the proofreaders. You guys could be. If I had more money, I would actually hire like a legitimate proofreader. Bye-bye, Android Cat. Anyways, I'm done talking. I'm happy, and I am gonna continue working on my game. I was gonna release my game at the end of April. That changed. Sorry. I looked into it, and I should release my... I should finish chapter 1. For the next Steam Fest, which is in June. So chapter 1 will be 100% finished, fine-tuned, and adjusted, with like even extra features, because I have extra time. Like maybe I'll include like secret boss fights, more than one. The dialogue feels kind of unnatural, but that's sort of the result of a self-aware humor. I think the dialogue feels fine when the characters are talking to each other. Maybe. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know what actual good dialogue is like. I like to think I'm a better writer than most, but that's just like ego and hubris. Also, I don't even know what you mean by self-aware humor. What does that mean? I think a lot of people think there's a lot of self-aware / meta humor when the writer uses a character to reference pop culture, but they don't even like consider that maybe the character that is referencing pop culture is really fucking annoying. I'm not referencing pop culture because I want, as a writer, to be quirky. I want the character to be fucking annoying. Read plays to improve dialogue writing. I was involved in theater for years. Like 5 years of my life. Pomfrey's Birdly. I was not like an actor because I'd rather like pull out my teeth than be an actor that were in plays. I was the guy, I was the light guy, but in very common theater experiences, I was the light guy, and also I was a set guy, and also I was the like improvised guy. And like well, my main job was to do the lights and set up lighting directions and create lighting scenes. I also had to go help other parts of the crew because they were either inept or just not doing their job. So some of that also included like helping the actors, helping out with props, and even working on the scripts for whatever plays I'm involved in. Mostly because, you know, I have to fucking stage the lights. Anyways, I digress. I do know a little bit of writing. Also, I love reading. Comfy the lesbian. I am kind of lesbian coded. Matthew's dialogue should remain unchanged. Is it because you like Matthew? Matthew's supposed to be like a sarcastic cunt a little bit. I was also the fluffer. You're right. I will get angry if you bring musical theater plays near me. I'm tired of it. Alexander Hamilton! I'd rather shoot myself with a gun. No, it's because he's an annoying fuck. Matthew? David's also an annoying fuck. They're all annoying. Okay. For real, I need to start drawing everybody's favorite character today. Wait, but you guys said today's Panda Day, so I should draw myself, no? Right? Okay. Let me look if you guys lied to me. Panda Day. March 16th is Panda Day. Wow. I guess I have to. Draw yourself as a red panda, maybe? Might be cute. Why do you purposely piss me off, Scourger? Why do you want to hurt and anger me? I know you have insane malicious intent when you say that. What is your problem? I need you guys to be nicer to me. It's Panda Day. No, I just thought it'd be cute. I'm sorry, boss. Scourger Viking, rip Zorja's fingernails off. That's your punishment. Does anybody know what a panda looks like? Anybody? I updated my Clip Studio Paint from 3.0 to 5.0 because people were saying it's really fucking good or whatever, right? Guys, there's a really good pose I want to draw myself in, but they're wearing the reference has Femboy Friday as a shirt. And I'm like, I don't know, like I like the pose, but like, and I like the shirt, but I really don't like the Femboy Friday part. Maybe okay. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm just gonna. Maybe I just delete. Hold on. I'm just gonna paint off. I'm just gonna paint it off. Okay. This is the pose I want to use. I painted off the Femboy shirt. And it looks so much better. Anyways, I guess I'll draw myself with this pose, sure. Oh, you know what's bad? I don't think I've charged my pen. I hope my pen doesn't die. That'd be kind of sucky. Charging my penis. One day you're gonna get electrocuted. Let me pull up chat on the other screen. Today, we will be listening to music. I'll let you guys do stream music, okay? Please only put good music. And if you put in bad music, I will fucking kill you. Illegally kill you. Hold on. Let me just get out before, like, let me just get out of my fucking anger and, like, all of the frustrations. Bigfoot for cool, shut the fuck up. You're gonna say something like, why are you playing Baby Lullabies? I'm gonna kill you, and then I'm gonna go kill Scourger Viking. Okay, I'm glad we're done now. We're done. We're over this. Okay. Hi, chat. This is nice music. Actually, what's the song? Oh, my hitbox. Sorry, that's embarrassing. I don't know. Somebody show a screen where to find a song. Something from Chrono Cross. Yeah, it is from Chrono Cross. I heard that game was unfortunately not good. Holy shit, he's so hot. He's literally just sleeping, man. Guy who's a vampire, I love it when they sleep. Huh? Chrono Cross is literally one of the best JRPGs I've ever played. Chrono Cross is a branch from Chrono Trigger, which is already like a really good game series. I just saw the reviews of Chrono Cross being not that good on Steam, but that might be because it's not imported very well, and there's apparently a bunch of bugs. I actually don't know if it's a good game / story. It might not be a good transported game, because it had really bad reviews. But I cannot speak for its art direction because I don't know anything about it. David seems like he'd make that one smelly guy at the back. He'd be that one smelly guy at the back of the lecture hall. He's actually hygienic. He's hygienic. I'm gonna say something that might sound counterintuitive. People with long hair have better hygiene. You'd figure people with longer hair have worse hygiene because it's more difficult to maintain. But the fact that they have longer hair makes them want to maintain it. You know? Usually the people that smell bad, I've noticed, are people with shorter hair. But like if you have longer hair, if you have bad hygiene, it's one, more noticeable. Two, you like, it's harder, like it's much easier to find out. And three, your quality of life is much worse. Hello, RHP. Well, the counterpart is the Cockroach Man. What about the Cockroach Man? And long hair is such a pain, but it could look so good. Yeah. Do you guys think Sephiroth smells bad? What are your thoughts on people who say you don't need to wash your legs because the soap drips down? It depends on how hairy they are. If they are very hairy, oh my god. Hold on, the blue is making it difficult to draw. So I'll use white here. I don't even have like long hair. I just got white boy afro. Fuck my stupid Baka genetics. What is white boy afro? What is that? What is a white boy afro? Also, can you define woke for me so I can know if I need to leave? Woke is if you respect women. Do you respect women? Who here does not respect women? You must leave. Okay, I'm safe then. Welcome to the woke club. I love woman guy who has like his tongue out. Not like that, man. Woman could treat me badly, I think. Twist and Force, you need to make a lot of money so you could make your dream come true. Because there's a market for women treating you badly if you're rich. Does anyone know what a hand looks like? Because I forgot. Hold on. This is a thumb. I need to draw a thumb. The hand's gonna look really ugly right now, but I'm gonna try to fix it. I'm sleepy. Is that okay? Wake up. Wake the fuck up. You know, Klaus, I should have known that you were a fat fucking joyer considering Scourger Viking recommended to raid you. Cause when Mars raided you the other day and then I saw your model, I was like, oh, you're one of them. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Like, I love my fat fucks. But like, I was like, oh, you know? Like, I'm not fat phobic. I did throw rocks at fat kids when I was younger, but not because they were fat. But I'm not fat phobic. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm like, oh, I should have known, you know? One of them? Are you serious? What is wrong with being one of them? He loves digging graves. Me when I am Yorick from League of Legends. Yorick. Oh, so you're one of those people. What's wrong with being a fat fur? You know, rubs my belly. Fuck off! I'm also one of those people that don't know how to draw hands and I fucking want to like die. Because I really am not in the mood to draw hands. Man, why don't I just use a reference, you stubborn gay asshole? That's me talking to myself. Just use a ref. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? By the way, exclamation mark SR, people could put in music. I found a music artist called Spellcasting, and I am shocked that I like spellcasting. Because I feel like I should hate this music, but I actually like it. It's like weird. I'll show you guys spellcasting music later. Can you remove Chad Rat song, by the way? I don't know how to do that. Zorja! Zorja! Zorja, do my bidding. Me when I'm a wizard. They call me a wizard because I bring magic to people's life, you know? Wow. They call me a wizard because I'm an angel. Wow. AI generated pickup line. Zekrom, you can't be calling everything that comes from the soul AI generated. That's fucked up. You're AI generated. You fucking love AI generated, Gudra. I'm streaming that didn't work? What didn't it? The throwing rocks not work for me? Like, did you try to throw a rock at me, cunt? Longest chat rat message ever. Any professors in food you need a new Baldur's Gate some interesting exploration? Guess that's because Baldur's Gate 3 fans like love talking. can you say that about Gudra? I love Gudra. Baldur's Gate 3 fans love long thighs. They would love me then, as I have long thighs. Zorda doesn't have the perms to remove songs anymore. Boss, I don't have Supermod anymore. I can't do it. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why is... Zorda, there's something wrong with your account and you piss me off. Hold on, let me double check. How do I do this shit? Like, streaming tools? Chatbot? Revenue? Loyalty? Loyalty settings? I don't even know what any of this shit is. Dream Elements Supermod. I'm just gonna Google it. How can I add people to a Supermod? I don't remember how to do this shit. Zorja is the most loyal chatter. That is undeniable. Zorja is also a yellow cat. Meow. Meow. What the fuck do I give you Supermod? Maybe the stream element. Like, hold on. Modules? No, it's... Oh, wait! Exclamation mark SR is stream elements, not Nightbot, right? Okay. I'm in the right place. Settings? Maybe it's in settings. I have no clue how I gave you access to this shit, dude. Zorja is also bald. That's true. That's a +1 to Zorja. I don't know how to... Chatbot user management? Oops. My music. Sorry. I found it, I think. I found it. Okay, you're a supermod now. Oh, it seems like several people got removed from being a supermod. Wait, Neo's the only one who didn't get removed. Why is Neo, like, Neo's a supermod? What the fuck? Very strange. I'm gonna give back Patty Supermod. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, sorry. I got delayed. I got distracted. I'm gonna go draw hands now. Anybody here like hands? Exclamation mark penis. Does anybody know what happens when somebody types that in or no? Oh my god, thank you for the 69. Haha, nice. Haha, you get it? Cause like, haha, nice. Me making a immediate first bad impression to first time chatters. Haha. Haha. Haha, nice. Haha. Haha. Nice. 69. Haha, nice. Haha. 69. I'm awoken. Welcome to the woke club. People who respect women, only you could talk, like, type in my chat. If I sense any sort of malice in your hearts, you are denied. I hope you had a good stream, Afronasia Bun. I'm trying to draw hands right now, but I'm kind of stun locked by trying to do really bad stand-up comedy. What are women? Beautiful things. Treasures. They're treasures of the world. I'm so hungry. Somebody go fucking get Afronasia or like food. Maybe some Wendy's. Get them Burger King. Go eat. You know, it's very normal for streamers to say, yo, thanks for the raid. Go do some streamer aftercare. Don't, if you leave, Afronasia Bun, bad luck will happen to you. I'm not even kidding. I will hex you if you leave. You, you are not allowed to do streamer aftercare. All right? You must stay and type in LOL to every single joke I do. I'm from Brooklyn. Did you know Brooklyn has the highest highest concentration of witches in America? Did you know that? Brooklyn is well known in the witch community because there's like a place in Manhattan or something that just has like a bunch of witch stuff. The Brooklyn, I have communed with the Brooklyn witches. So if you leave my stream, hex upon be ye. Alright? Did you know Brooklyn has 12 nuclear bombs underneath it ready to detonate in response to terrorist attacks? Is that true? Really? I started digging a hole in my backyard. Are you part of the coven? Brooklyn witches are woke now. I don't need to be female to be a witch anymore. So, Brooklyn witches are progressive. Tell me when you start telling jokes. Okay. 6, 7. Do you like that one? Did you like that joke? I heard that's a really good one with many people. Did you like it? Nice one, thanks. Fuck hands. Oh, it looks so ugly. I might as well just trace it. When I draw hands, they're like missing a few bones. Does anybody know why? Oh wait, it's no longer missing bones if I do this. You're stealing my bones from my hands. That's awesome. There's so many bones in like feet and hands. I know, it's disgusting. I kind of wish feet and hands were just like nubs sometimes, you know? Oh my god, I forgot to do the good streamer thing by talking to the person who rated me and asking them what to do, like what they're doing. I hope did you do stuff? Good talk. Good talk, man. I'm just gonna keep doing it. I'm just gonna pretend I'm talking to Afronasia Bun, even though they're no longer here. I'm just gonna like continue the conversation. You know, so like you had a good chat, man. Like You streamed for how long? Yeah? You probably already left to eat. I know. That's the joke. Got any pop chaps? Yo, Raiders! You enjoyed your streamer's PogChamps? How much money did you make? Yo, you have... Can you give me the names of the people that give you the most subs? No? I'm being weird? No, you're being weird. I'm just trying to have a friendly conversation. No, fuck you, buddy. just shadow boxing a fake version of a person in my head. Fuck me, no, fuck you. I need these skills on how to make up people in my head if I want to be a writer, I think. So... This fucks? I love this bit. What if I told you it's not a bit? What if I told you that this is what it's like to be me in every day of my life? In a shower, I started boxing the air. I do this all the time. It's what happens when you stream long enough. You become insane, I think. Your brain breaks a little bit. And then when I have nothing to say, I always do this one thing that works really well. You're upsetting the phantoms in my home? If ghosts were real, I'm just like I'm gonna say it. I think they would fuck with me. I think I would be chill with ghosts. Oh boy, I can't wait to lose my mental integrity. I think it's even worse if you're a furry streamer because, like, having to deal with furries is kind of rough, you know? For example, I just said the word rough. Somebody in chat is going to be like, "Oh my god, that's me, I'm a dog." Oh woo. And then you just have to, like, deal with it, you know? Or maybe you make a vor joke and then somebody in chat is like, "I really need you to eat me right now." And then you're like, "Dude, I was just trying to make a joke." It's the worst when you're a guy who jokes about literally anything and then people will think you're into it. For months, I had a regular think I was actually a fat fur. Which is like once again, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just like, I'm not. Rough a woo. Can we start howling in chat? How? Delink, every single day I make joke about rubbing my belly. Speaking of which, what the fuck is this? I need to show you guys this. This is fucking insane. Wait, hold on. I'm like browsing like indie dev stuff, right? I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it. I don't know where it is. Is it indie dev? Dude, right here, man. Like, I'm scrolling on fucking Reddit because, like, it's where I look at, like, Godot and indie dev stuff. And I came across this picture, and I'm like, dude, you can't be doing this. You're on r/solo, like, development. Like, this is... That's, like... You're on r/indie dev. What is it? Do you posted that? I do not have that belly. All right, my belly is quite small. What's the game? The game? I don't know. Another Day as President is the game is called. It looks like it's using AI though, like AI assets. Actually, I'm so curious. Let me check if they're using AI. Sorry, I just have a bad opinion on uh indie devs, even though I'm an indie dev myself. Okay, it doesn't say anything about AI on its page, but when I saw this, right, I'm like, that doesn't look right. Am I crazy? There's like something weird. It could just be the style. I don't know. Is it AI or just bad art? I don't know. No. It's not whether or not it's bad or good art. It's about the style and the textures. Why would it look like that if it was AI? I am so glad that you haven't seen enough AI to understand why that would look like AI. I think it looks too shit to be AI. Well, that's implying that AI is good. But also, what's it called? A bunch of indie gamers, what's it called? Indie devs use AI because they're not artists, right? But about a game where you're a president and you like kill people. I'm glad it's not using AI. Maybe. There are things that AI does well. There are things that AI does bad. That doesn't look like bad AI. With all due respect, I don't think you know what AI assets look like in indie games. Because I don't think you look at indie games, which is like normal, because most people don't. If you're generating it, would just say make it look like you would just say make it less lumpy and weird. There's a growing scene of people who use AI to replicate Cruelty Squad. Speaking of matter, look at the same thing happened to Charlie. You guys want to talk about Charlie Kirk? I think I'm drawing too many clothing folds here. This song sucks. Sorry. Hold on. Let me. There's nothing wrong with your music taste. I just am not in the mood for it. Hey guys, can I have permission to do something real quick? Permission to do anything? What is it? Okay. Not the green names? I will leave you alone, Klaus, because you're a cat. And cats are like cats can never be bad, you know? If you think about it, cats are kind of like seals a little bit. Wait, I live. That's because you're the only green chatter that has a job. And Patty. If you have a job, you're exempted from being killed. I have 3 jobs. I'm triple immune? Oh, that's too many jobs. Fire 3 shots? If you have 3 jobs, you're just being greedy at that point. Puffy, some people are struggling in life. I don't know. Puffy, there's an ongoing class oppression where people are trying to maintain some sort of paycheck so they could live life. I think that's a little bit too political for the stream. It's okay. One of them is unpaid. Why are you doing a job that's unpaid? Or is it because you love it? Is it your passion? I know a person who has a job of taking care of animals, and she gets paid $0. I edit my friend's VODs for him because his computer is dog shit. Aw, wait, that's nice. Your friend better give you like $3,000 when he becomes the next Markiplier. Does anybody know how muscles work? I don't know, work out? Pavini said, ugh, I wish someone would edit my VODs. I already have somebody like that. It's Zorja, I think. Chadrat, kiss or kill? Aw, Chadrat chose love. Oh, his forearm is so long. Yeah, I just want to have something. Want to talk about politics? Is it bad to do remakes of video games? Is that bad? I just want to talk about that. Yes. Why is it? Why is it bad? Depends. Not if you actually do it. So the concept of making remakes is fine. It's about the execution of it. Yes. No, but it's bad for them to replace the originals. But what if the originals are outdated? Who cares? But then, why would you care if there's a remake then? Doesn't matter. People deserve to be able to play the original, but they can't. The original is not being removed. You know. like telling stories or retelling stories or epics and stuff, they're constantly being remade, right? Or told in different ways. Is that also bad? Yeah, but the original is oftentimes completely inaccessible. That's true, but that doesn't. What does that have to do with remakes? The Whittle claws, fucking wag your little tail right now. Start wagging. Type in wagga. Because sometimes they change too much and the original design gets lost. Well, yeah, but that has nothing to do with the concept of making remakes. That has something to do with the execution of it, right? And I agree. When you do a remake, you're not supposed to bastardize the original concept or soul. You're supposed to play it pay a homage to it, right? Many times a remake existing means the old version will be removed from storefronts or it's no longer ported. Yeah, but that has nothing to do with making remakes still. That has something to do with like managing games and like capitalism. Building off of a question though, should every version of a game be available then? Because updates are like remakes on a way smaller scale. You might be getting a little bit too lost to watch. I understand where you're coming from, but I think for the point of this conversation, a remake is about like rebuilding the game, right? But I get it. I get it. I think it's a lot more nuanced than remake bad versus remake good. I think the concept of remakes is good. I think remakes should happen. But 90% of remakes are bad because they don't know what they're doing or they bastardize the original concept. But the principle of remakes is actually a good thing. Unfortunately, we don't live in a world where good things could be good things. I think remakes should have the originals packed in with them at the very least. Well, now you're talking about like packaging concepts, right? Because that could just bloat the game. Or make it even more difficult for people to, like it's very inaccessible by doing that. But I like the idea, If it was possible to optimize it to include the original game in the remake, that would be nice. What the fuck? I hate when music have like 1 minute outros. You know what else I hate? Hitler. Like, fuck that guy. How can you say that about Hitler? Trying everything to not repeat the second phrase of that one Venture Bros clip. Because you guys could just clip it out of context and then like I will be fucking like my streaming career is over. Sorry if this is stupid, but would 10 controllers even work on PC? Could that also be a factor? Just bind the buttons to a keyboard. You just realize you can plug a controller into a PC, right? Yeah, but then doesn't that defeat the entire, like, that kind of goes into the antithesis of like the point of experiencing the game for its intention and originality, right? Because at that point you're modding and changing the game, which is basically what a remake does. Is it crazy to say remakes kind of feel lazy sometimes? No. I would say the majority of remakes are very lazy and just cash cows. They're like very dog shit, honestly. A lot of remakes are just cash cow dog shits. And I think that's the reason why the concept of remakes are kind of like bastardized. The Super Mario Galaxy remake sort of Switch are like $70 to $80 collective with like no improvements. What did they even change about the remakes? Is it just the same game? Because, okay, this is what I think a remake should do. I think a remake should pay homage to the original game while doing its own spin for it. Not changing anything drastic, but, you know, still keep the integrity of the main game while making it more accessible / modern. And, you know, if like a remake adds like another feature or something that wasn't in the original game, they need to have like a good purpose for it. Cause imagine I do like a remake of Resident Evil, like any Resident Evil, and then one of the games is just like Flappy Bird. You know? And it's like, well, this doesn't really do anything. Like, that's just, now that's a bad feature. Like, that's a bad implementation. Just adding Flappy Bird minigame for no reason. What's the point? But then if they make a new minigame that takes the soul of Resident Evil, or like makes an interesting mechanic that is not dog shit to play, that complements the original game, that's good. But that's also probably even harder than actually just, you know, improving the original game. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX is a good remake. Don't talk about that game here. I have one pink fuck who gets really angry when you bring it up. Hello, Sock. Wah wah. Wah wah wacka. Me when I work at a grocery store. Backa. Me when I'm a 70-year-old woman with like big tits. Saga. Hold on, I'm trying to think of other things. -5. Behind you? Nobody's behind me, Shatterat. The mysterious shadow man. Dude, my friend keeps sending me this gift. Hold on, let me show it to you. Does anybody know what this means? Like, what sort of emotion this GIF is? Cause when he's trying to be endearing to me, he sends me this GIF. I like how this angle looks like David's fat fucking nuts dangling on my face? Question mark? What? No, it doesn't. The inside of his knee bends. True. But not the whole drawing? Which part do you imagine his nuts dangling in front of you? Like, where? I can't even fathom like how one could even perceive that. Oh, I see it? Question mark? The knee bend? Huh? You're seeing this as butt cheek. So like, are you saying this is where you see his like little balls? Dude, get a fucking grip. If you see this as an ass, that's so sad because this is not even an ass. That's like barely an ass. That's such a sad ass. Like, no offense. Speaking of David's nuts, I played your demo yesterday. It was very good. Was it hard, Riplet? A lot of people said it's hard, but I tried to make it easier by implementing by making the attacks less duration. I played on normal. I thought it was pretty fair. Okay, good. I'm glad. Thank you for the feedback. Your balls are vertical? My balls are actually like 40 shapes. My balls are an undiscovered shape. My ball sack hangs into the quantum dimension. Am I unsalvageable if I know the lyrics for the song? We have to put you down. I'm sorry. Oh no. This chatter knows music. Fuck, we can't allow that. Holy pregnancy.
Pomfa pregnant, Pomfa pregnant, Pomfa pregnant.
Me when I'm a doctor and I go into a room and the mom is just really, really fat. Holy pregnancy. Is that problematic? Maybe? This angle looks like a pregnant belly too. Zekrom passes away peacefully in its sleep, right? Goes to heaven. God sees it and goes, huh, how did this get through? And just banish your soul, like obliterates your soul into nothingness. Huh. And then if I was there, I would be like, God, what the fuck? Don't do that. Zekrom deserves heavenly peaceful times. And then God would be like, you're right, Pomfy. And then everybody in heaven clapped. That's what would happen. Fuck yes, that's so sexy. Imagine have your soul annihilated by God itself. Well, I read that message, I go back, never mind, God. Just let it rip, man. Just break down, break down. You won't have to imagine for much longer. I condone any sort of violent murder. Like, I think it's fucked up if people are killed, you know, like stop that for real. No violins, please. Guy who hates good music, no violins. You know what we should say no to? Drugs. Especially fentanyl. Like, don't do fent. Do you really think God would abide by primarily culturally Western gender laws? I think God just is just a dude who goes like lol. I'm gonna be real with you. I think God's true personality is similar to David's. Only truly a uncaring God would let things happen the way they are now. Like, why do we have cryptocurrency? Then what about Jesus? Is he like Matthew? No. I think Jesus would be kind and be like, yo, nice demo. And I'll be like, thanks, bro. Jesus would fuck with my demo. I'm trying to add more religious aspects into my demo, like visually, even though like I wasn't raised religious at all. A lot of horror games like to play with the themes, the thematics, and such with religion. And you look into the developer's history and they have religious trauma or upbringing. And I'm like, damn, I don't really got that God, like abusive God in me. Like, I don't know if I could like do such themes, you know? Like very well. But I do like the idea of self-sacrifice and like being on a cross, you know? I like crucifixion aesthetically. I think because religion itself is so linked with death and afterlife, which is innately linked with horror, that there's so much overlap. Yeah, actually, I didn't think about that, but that makes sense to me. Usually, when I see horror and religion together, I just think it's because the developer grew up in a fucked up Christian household. but your point also makes sense to me. Cause like a lot of horror games with religious themes that are like talked about like hiding away from like some sort of monster or some sort of creature, there's like real life correlations such as like hiding away from God or hiding away your sins or making sure you don't get caught by your like fucking weird crazy religious dad, right? You know what I mean? And that plays a lot into aspects of horror. I never really had that growing up. I was raised by feral wolves, I think. Quite literally grew up reading Warrior Cats. Isaac, yeah, Isaac's another example of it. I also read Warrior Cats. My favorite character was a character named like Gray Stripes or whatever, and I'm pretty sure he is Omega gay coded accidentally. I do not believe the writers had any intention of making the cats gay, but that one character was really like something about them is gay. And out of curiosity, now that I'm older, I looked at, you know, stuff about Gray Stripe or Gray Paw, whatever his name is, and he is the character that has the most gay fanfics written about him. And I'm like, oh, so it wasn't just something I made up. It was just, it's literally like a universal feeling about among Warrior Cats people. Oh, that makes sense. Awesome gay cat fiction. I have this thing where I think people who are cat furries would enjoy my streams the most versus being a dog furry. I appreciate my stupid dumb fucking dogs that watch me, but like, you know, I have to be honest. I think cats like it here more. But I am in favor of dog furries because you guys are more like less, you guys are less common, I suppose. Are Warrior Cats a thing? I saw like NA in the UK because I never heard about it until like 3 years ago. I don't think so. I think Warrior Cats is a very, very Western thing. I don't know if there's like a non-Western audience. somebody emailed me, was like, hey, I could translate your game into Spanish for you. And I'm like, oh, okay. They're probably like looking for a job or whatever. I can't really I cannot really afford a translator. But I'm thinking about translating my game to like Chinese and like Spanish for my Hispanic fans. That's nice of them. Well, they want money. So they're just like looking for any sort of indie game work, I bet. If you wanted to do French, I could help. I will do a bit where I make my game in every single language but French. That would be a really good bit. Okay, well. Well, before I could even ask for people to translate for my game, I need to go code and make a translation system, and I don't know how to do that. Not like a system to translate things using AI. I think that's dog shit. I'm talking about a system where players could like go into the options and change language. I cannot even begin on knowing how to do that. I created using literally fucking YouTube tutorials and documentations. I created a very, very basic framework to set up translations, but like I don't think it even works. Like it's just only the setup. I don't think it works. I need to like develop more into it, the base frame for it to even be usable. But the setup is there if I ever wanted to. Godot 4.6 makes translation a lot more accessible. I don't know how, but Cactus. Oh my god. Okay, this is for you. This is for you. The dialogue is hard coded. The script is hard coded into the dialogue is hard coded into the script. I don't use like CSVs or text notepads or whatever. It's just straight up inside the script. So like I really cannot fathom how I would even begin to do this. I think I have to create functions that like get rid of the main script and use a CSV file or like maybe JSON file, and I need to create the translations in there and then import it somehow into the main script. CSV. I don't even know how to work with those files. All I know is CSV and .json files are what people use for translations. But my script, my dialogue is hard coded. CSV is comma separated value. It's a text format for a spreadsheet. I'm assuming maybe okay. So when you said it's a spreadsheet, that gave me an idea. I could use it to read Okay, hold on. Let me show you how my dialogue system works real quick, okay? Where's a fucking node that uses okay, dialogue sprite me. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this is very basic coding, right? Where it's processing the next line and stuff, right? So it reads the dialogue index, and the dialogue index is like the first line is dialogue index 0, second line dialogue index 1, third line dialogue index like so on and so on. Maybe I could use the CSV and like somehow replace each dialogue index based off which language the player selects. Why did I get timed out for 30 minutes while the other greens didn't? Oh. Don't ask stupid questions. Now, like... Like, literally, LibreOffice can edit them or Excel. I see. Well, my code is really spaghetti. Hopefully, I could make the translation system work. Aw, look what you fucking did, dude. Aw, you made me open up Godot, and now I'm looking at my own code, and now I want to code. Look what you did. I can't. I gotta close the Godot. Dude, oh my god, I am so not to jerk myself off by using such like simple coding practices, but I have a global script called sounds.gd where it manages all the sound, and I created two separate functions, one for miscellaneous sound effects and two for music, right? And I need to record a trailer for my game, but the problem is my game has music playing all the time. So I was like, wait, but the way I set up my sounds.gd, right? I could literally just create a variable called mute music true. And in all of my functions that play music, I just do if mute music equal true, just return. And now, no, there's no music in my game at all if I just have this variable set to true, which is like really good for recording. Not to brag about the most easiest things in coding ever, but I was really impressed with myself. I'm glad I set up my sound system like this. It's very cute, thanks. Thanks, my game is made like in really simple code. Well, the complicated parts about my game, I have to use shit like call defers, and I kind of want to die because I barely know how to use that, but I'm trying. I'm only using call defers to deal with race conditions. Call defer? No, it's like when you defer a call because there's a race condition involved with one of your functions that could break the game or something like that. Programmers, devs in chat, you guys would understand where I'm coming from, I think. Oh my god, you're doing race conditions? Because my game breaks! People found out that if like, when the game over, when people die in the battle scene, there is a quite literally a 0.15 second window where if you press escape, it breaks the game. Right? And I'm like, oh my god, I don't want this 0.15 second window to exist in my game, so I have to fucking deal with the race conditions. And it turns out a lot of things like games and like software development, it's basically developers 1v1ing race conditions a lot. GD script actually lets you pretty close to the metal. I don't know what that means. Okay, sorry. I'm thinking about my game because I am passionate, I guess. Let's go back to drawing David naked. Do a coding stream? I'd rather slit my... I'd rather slit some slices into my apples than do that. You know, I'd rather eat apples than do that. I do not think I could do coding streams because the way I stream, it's like... I'm going to be trying really hard to try to be funny, and I will not be thinking about code properly. Also, I'm going to get really insecure because I write wrong syntax all the time. like, oh my god, I have to constantly go back to my old code, my old scripts on how I literally control shift F to look for my old code on how to write the same function I've written like 20 times because my brain is just so fucking bad. And when you try to make me stream that, it's like ADHD overload. Also, I really don't like getting help from chat. No offense. I'm very anal. Also, yeah. Also, you guys are gonna get spoiled like Omega, like. Literally normal programmer behavior. That's good. That's good. Then that means I am on the same track as normal programmers. But think about it, of me trying to balance that while also streaming and talking to chat. There's like a lot of stuff to micromanagement by streaming. Also, my mind space is completely different when I'm streaming. Do you guys think I'm this slow when I'm doing art when I'm not streaming? No. Hell no. I think I would be at the shading part by now. I do think the way I stream is quite destructive for anything, for any sort of productivity, because I like having fun. I like saying penis, you know what I mean? And when I'm coding, I am not allowed to say penis. Like, I need to lock in. You could be the good pirate software? Hell no! Maybe one day I'll do a coding stream. I don't know. The idea is kind of really embarrassing to me. It also doesn't really sound fun for me. That's the main part. It doesn't sound fun. Ben got Amelia Earharted. He got ate by crabs. That's so sad. Oh, that was on the wrong layer because I'm gay and stupid. Hee. Anybody else here gay and stupid? Me? I've been glorp if you're gay and stupid. And useless. It's impossible for somebody to be gay, stupid, and useless. The gay, stupid, useless chatter. Really? Gay, stupid, useless, pick 2. Exactly. You could be stupid, but you could be useful. Like, when my castle is being sieged by the enemy faction, you could jump in front of a cannonball and block the hit. That's quite useful. Hi, streamer. I like to think I'm woke, but I would like to verify that I'm woke enough to view. Okay. Here's my woke question for everybody. We're doing a woke check. Does anybody here respect women? Doing a woke check. Yeah, then you belong here. If you like astrology, you're too woke. Where's the hole? Oh, over here. In fact, hear me out. I think we should ban period pain. Banning is a little bit problematic because it could lead to bad behaviors, you know? Like, for example, banning alcohol didn't really make alcohol, like, regulated. It actually made it worse. So, I think we should choose one person in the world to take all of the period pains forever. I think that's a better solution. Who here is willing to absorb all of the period pain in the world? I'll do it. Don't worry, ladies. I don't think Zorda would enjoy period pains. So, like the Jesus of periods, who here is willing to be the Christ for menopause? Or menstruation. What is menopause again? Sorry. Guy who doesn't have a vagina. I don't know anything. It's when you stop menstruating. Okay, that makes sense. Because it has the word pause in it. Furry in chat who heard the word pause. Huh? I will take it. Women have suffered too much. You're so woke. Can somebody please give Nobody Ever tier 3 sub for being really woke? Do you think the one who takes all the pure pain just has like a blood waterfall? No, that's not. They're not constantly bleeding. They're just taking the physical feeling of the pain. Like they're taking the feeling. There's no blood involved, dude. They just pass out from the shock. I think we should pick only bad people to be the subject, the doll of all of the period pains. Like Donald Trump should get period pains, you know what I mean? Do you think a period pain would fix them? I'll be honest with you. I think it actually might make Donald Trump more of a humane person. Because they're... do you guys know that one Family Guy clip that's like a guy in a jail who has a knife and he's like, huh, I've been stabbing people for my whole life. I wonder how this feels like. And then he stabs himself and he goes, oh, ow. Oh my God. Is this what I've been doing to people? If we give period pains to fucking Donald Trump, he's gonna be like that. He's like, really? I've been treating women like this the entire time? Damn. Trump has never gone through a hardship in his life. Period cramps would kill him. Isn't Donald Trump dying? Like, isn't there like literally physical proof that he's dying? Like his skin is turning green. Glorp? I will now call out when he dies. May 15th, 2026. Remember this. My crystal ball says so. My birthday? I pull out a giant birthday box. Happy birthday, Sock! You open it, it's Donald Trump's corpse. Best birthday present ever! If persons like Trump have period cramps, we would finally search for something that would stop the pain. Oh my god, so true. I'm pretty sure we quite literally do have the scientific, like, medical knowledge to, like, mitigate period pains by a lot more, but there's really no strong advancement for it because, I don't know why, misogyny? It doesn't really make any sense because in a world run by capitalism, you'd figured they want to make medication that helps with period cramps, right? Because that just sounds so profitable. But there really isn't very readily available medication for that, right? All women get free morphine. Maybe the reason why it's not so readily available because the pains are so bad, they need stronger doses of whatever chemical that assists with like mitigating pain, and it's just not profitable to give like woman crack. And I know there are a lot of options. I know they already exist, but like from what I understand from my fellow woman, they say I just implied that I am a woman. I'm not trying to do that. Sorry. I'm trying to say that like I find kinship with woman in a struggling world. I'm not trying to egg bait. Sorry. I from my woman viewers, friends, and experiences of talking to other women, okay? Medication for like insane period cramps sucks. Holy shit. The vagina pineapple song. Very, very on brand for this conversation. Obama if he was a woman. My fellow woman. Should I do the name 100 woman challenge and embarrass myself when I can only name about 10 women? Mitsuki. Hatsune Miku. Charlotte Johansson? What's her name? Shirley Johansson? Scarlett Johansson. Okay. Miley Cyrus, Selena Gomez. Doja Cat. Pink Pantheress. The 5 girls from Pink Diamond. No, Black Diamond. Wait, no. What's the K-pop band? No, it's a Blackpink. Blackpink. Dude, my brain is not on right now. I'm sorry. I'm struggling so fucking hard. Pompey, you seem like a person who went to art school, and it shows. Yeah, what gave it away? Pink Diamond? Me saying Pink Diamond didn't give it away? Are the Spice Girls the one that goes...
This is Blackpink. She is the most powerful K-pop band.
Is Spice Girls the one that goes like, tell me what you want, what you really want. I want to sick. Is that Spice Girls? Yep, I know the Spice Girls. Who are the girls that are old but they're like the Spice Girls but they're on a sit show? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Golden Girls? Yes, I know them. I feel like I would like the Golden Girls, but I think I'm too young to watch it now. Like it's over, you know? I think I need to be in my 40s to enjoy it. It's kind of like how I need to be in my 30s to enjoy Seinfeld. Here's the evolution of shows. If you're in your 20s, you like The Office. If you're in your 30s, you like Seinfeld. In your 40s, Golden Girls. You need to be in your 30s to enjoy anything. So true. When you're in your 30s, you kind of mellow out more because you kind of realize that life is bullshit. Where did I show his tail? Does anybody know? Maybe like under the leg? No, if I draw the tail under his legs, the crime is going to be like, David has such a huge hyper penis, and I'm not gonna give Zekrom that opportunity to say anything like that. So, huh? You know I'm right. Give it to Sakram? I'm not gonna give a hyper penis to my character. Also, for the record, I'm never ever gonna draw anything not safe for work of my characters. Like, ever. Like, sorry. I don't think I'll even draw a bulge of them. The only even erotic thing I'll ever do is like draw Matthew like shirtless, because it's like pertaining to other things, like the story. Amnesia characters, yeah, I know. You guys could draw them shirtless. I don't give a fuck. You guys could literally draw them whatever you want. Like, you could draw, I don't know, David getting fucking like with a giant rat monster or whatever. I don't care. But as the artist, I am never ever gonna draw not safe for work of my own characters, which is sad for my Oomphy, because I had one Oomphy that really wants Matthew not safe for work, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do that, bro. And then he said that he's gonna give me a 1 out of like 5 stars as a joke, of course. You wouldn't believe it, Chipley? Ponfetti has gone so woke, Chipley. I can't do a Donald Trump voice because I'm too woke. I think that doing a Donald Trump voice normalizes how bad of a person he is, and that you're bad by using humor to deflect his evil crimes. So I pull off I take off my hat. I'm just fucking with you, lol. I don't actually believe that. I got you. Ah, you thought I was too woke. Be the change you want to be in the world. True. In my world, I want there to be a horror story that's like mine, but it doesn't exist yet. So I guess I'll do it, you know? It is interesting that even though I said it as a joke, I do think there are cases where comedy could be problematic by normalizing like tragedies. You know what I mean? It really depends on like the timing, and it depends on the timing and I guess intent. For example, making jokes about 9/11 would be bad if America didn't use 9/11 to push out racist propaganda and to start like 3 different wars, right? So I think it's fine to make jokes about 9/11 because of that. But if 9/11 wasn't like used as a propaganda political piece, then I probably would never make a 9/11 joke. You know what I mean? It's all based off of context, and if you're like a smart person, you would understand, instead of thinking like, oh, you're not allowed to do this, you're allowed to do that. I love this song, by the way, whoever sent this in. I listen to the song all the time. I got 15 pops out of my back in one go. I don't know what that means. Like you cracked your back? Have you heard of the thing that's going to happen in LA? Nope. I have no clue. I listened to this song while reading D. Gray Man. This song is very fitting for D. Gray Man. Oh, fucker, the gangs finally get him? Ever since Markiplier released Iron Lung, the gangs in LA have been a little bit too active. It's true. Pomfrey, 2027. Why are you making a Tumblr joke? Why are you existing? Be gone. I erased this one guy in my head out of my mind. One of those British people who constantly bring up American school shootings. I think they're not bringing up to be funny. They're bringing it up to like be malicious to Americans. Did you see the new Tumblr update, by the way? No, I don't keep up with updates on any social media. Don't Americans do that to like anything? What do you mean? Like make jokes about other countries? Yeah, it's a tell as told as time of like making jokes about other countries. But do Americans constantly, on average, make comments about something that's similar to school shootings to other countries? Because from what I understand, Americans are dumb as fuck and they say stuff like, lol, your country drinks milk from a bag, lol. And it's like, well, yeah, so like making fun of England for like having British teeth or whatever, some sort of like stereotype, is not the same as like, you Americans like school shootings. It's very different. Like you gotta you gotta talk about how Americans are fat if you're gonna try to make a comeback about, I don't know, British teeth. American no healthcare joke is like common. Yeah. But like these jokes are not, none of these jokes are supposed to be playful. All of these jokes are supposed to be like hateful, you know? And I don't want to do hateful jokes because I love love. Aww. Statistically, Americans have worse dental health. Yeah, because of like capitalism and healthcare and other miscellaneous stuff. But also, Americans are just like there's more people in America than like some countries. I think everybody here should brush and floss their teeth. Thoughts on that? Flossing is so important. Please fucking floss. I didn't floss for 3 days and I felt disgusting. That's how you know me working on my game is a bit unhealthy, because I didn't floss because I just wanted to work on my game. But then, like, I was like, I'm an adult. I need to floss. So I just... Bye-bye, Zekrom. I'm honestly a bit tired of like the British and French bad jokes. Not like it's actually racist. I just think it's been going on for like years and I've heard it so much. That's true. It is pretty boring. Oh. But I won't make fun of the French because they colonized my country. So I get the pass. I don't think it's even been 40 years since Vietnam got colonized by the French. It's still pretty fucking like it's still very prevalent. Isn't time crazy if you think about it? The song is not bad, but I'm not in the mood for it. Like, this song is like for gay people, which is awesome. For the record, that was a joke for reminding you to brush your teeth. Everybody must brush your teeth now. Ruby Bridges is only 70. That's... wow. You know what's crazy? The shirt says Femboy Friday. I'm pretty sure it's a girl wearing this. Cryge. Bro is Cryge. That's a penis? Where? Is there a penis? Did I just show penis? Wait, where? Where? On the left. What? Circumcised. What the fuck are you guys talking about? People who got circumcised are so fucking annoying. No offense. Like, I don't care if they took your foreskin in. Stop talking about it. No offense. Sorry. Sorry. Like, that sucks, man. I'm sorry, but holy fuck. Sorry. Circumcised people are like 2020 graduates. Hey, did you know I don't have a foreskin? That's awesome. Please shut the fuck up about it. About what? About foreskin? Nickmo. Sorry. Every time I think about this conversation, I just think about like I just hear like the Sega. I hear the Sega sound effect in my head, and it goes Smegma, which is like not very good. My bad. Sorry. Is my brain cooked? It's a little braised. How do you guys like your brains? Like medium rare, well done, burnt? How do you like it? A guy I used to watch would talk about it from time to time. Why would he talk about it? Is it because he ran out of conversations? I get it. I found this cool burger fact. Don't click on the link. That's an IP grabber. Did he just have a chat of people just talking about it? Because I don't get it. Man, stop. You guys want to hear some femboy drama? In the femboy community, there's drama about girls who are posing as femboys. Did you guys know that? I just made that up. I have no clue why I lied to you guys. I have no fucking clue what's happening in the femboy community. I could not give a fuck. I just made that up because I'm bored. I stepped away. Are we still talking about circumcision? No, we're talking about femboys now. I'm not surprised that's happening. I literally just told you I made that up. I have no clue if that is even happening. I would be such a good journalist because I feel like I could just make shit up. like most journalists do. They sound almost believable. Was his mic fucked up for a second there? Or was that my audio? Did my mic fuck? I think it's because I hit my mic with my pen earlier. What am I doing? Hold on. I didn't hear it. Dude, if I worked for Fox News, holy fuck, I would be so good at manipulating like Republicans and conservatives because they're dumber. So it's easier to just lie to them. I would be so good on Fox News. I don't think they listen to me. No. The best way to manipulate people and make money is just to say things what they want to hear. So I'll be like, Democrats be caught eating babies forever. They're eating babies, and then they're like, "Oh my god, it's true. It's true. You said it, so it's true." Here's $100 to Fox News, and I'm like, "Well, my job here is done." It's really easy to lie and manipulate conservatives. Because all you gotta do is just say what they want to hear. It's like, it's not that hard. I mean, that's how you lie and manipulate anybody. Like, that's like number one, like rule number one of manipulating is just like say something that you like, you know, they want to hear. Try to make up the worst Twitter take ever. Gay people are misogynistic because why would you not want to be with a woman? You know, like, what the fuck? Okay, Shimmer, how do I A, gatekeep, B, gaslight, C, girl boss? Step 1. Study evil people from world history. He's still drawing hot twinks Londo. This picture's a girl. But this girl has a nice body, so I'm gonna use that as reference. It don't matter what your gender is, as long as you have a body that you like, you know? Thinking about that one tweet about Halloween in the ADHD community. Oh my god, you people can't do anything. Just thinking about Northern Lions, like, take on Steven Universe is so fucking funny. I love that take so much. As somebody who has watched all of Steven Universe, I love his take. Puffy, will you explain what his take is? No. I don't think I could do it justice. You just have to watch the clip. No, his take was like he gets what Steven Universe is trying to do, and he thinks Steven Universe is like good for kids, but he said he cannot watch Steven Universe the same way he would watch Adventure Time. He prefers Adventure Time way more, because he's a dad. Because he said that when he was watching Steven Universe, he's like, I get the message about like helping kids who struggle with anxiety and issues, but I can't watch that shit. There's like an episode where it's like, Steven, take deep breaths and think about your decisions. Take deep breaths when trying to choose which Halloween costume you want to be for Halloween. And it's like, yeah, that is pretty much Steven Universe. But I think the joke only works if you watch Steven Universe. And now that's good at explaining. I would say he's actually not that good at explaining stuff. He's good at making things funny. A lot of his explanations are actually like not that good, but I let him go because it's funny. Like he gets the pass. Thanks for touching me. You just lost about 1 hour of your life. Two hours. You lost 2 hours. 3. Anybody here feel like they they lose too much time watching my stream? Like I'm sucking your fucking soul. Like you're losing hours to my stream. I've been here twice and I want to be sucked more. Klaus? Sorry, I went through 3 different scenarios of how I would torture you, but I decided not to say anything because that could be TOS. That's why I was quiet for about 10 seconds. Here's how I would torture you, Klaus. The marrow furnace. I would put molten lava into your bone marrow. The eyeball crucible. The skin flare. I would de-skin you. I would de-glove you. I don't know. Like, even though I have a visual ref right in front of me, I don't know how to draw the shirt. Like, I don't know how to draw the shirt. It's easy. You draw it. Does anybody here fantasize about just watching your enemies like fall? You know what I mean? Anybody? Yes. Sometimes I imagine green chatters getting beheaded. Is that normal? Puffy, that was so edgy of you. I'm gonna fucking show you an edge. Right, I fucking pulled a guillotine. Get it? Because the guillotine has an edge and like it cuts people's heads off. Puffy, you can't use the guillotine. It's French. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, ancestors. Sorry, I just like this song. That's how you know I'm in my 30s. I like this song. It's crazy that the guillotine is just named after a guy named like John Guillotine. To be fair, the word guillotine is kind of fucking cool. Guillotine. Like, it's very fitting. Can we talk about dog names? I think Baxter is the best dog name. Baxter. That's a good dog name. Baxter. Bastard. Dog playing poker.
Hamster.
What about Frontster? You're just making shit up. Nobody named their dog Frontster. You're just saying things, man. Bowser's a good dog name. Bowser. My aunt's family dog name was Rambo. That's cute. You know what else is cute? Chad is. Can I have 5 bunnies? I was watching a furry stream. I'm not gonna say who, but the streamer unironically, and this is fine, right? There's nothing wrong with it. But the streamer unironically called his chat cute, and then everybody in chat was like, "No,
Here's
stop!
$5.
No, you're cute." And then the streamer was like, "No, you're cute." And I was like, "Is this a bit? Am I like, is this a bit? What's happening?" Because I feel like that's a bit I would do. But I think they were like being like genuine to each other, like the streamer and the chat. And you know what? That's fucking awesome. That's fine. Like, that's actually nice. Like that's like I love you type shit, you know? Oh my god, thank you for the 500 bits. You're putrid. As you can see, things around here are quite different. Coffee ended up in the Care Bear stream. No, I just ended up in a furry streamer because my friends raid other furries, and that's awesome. And I get to see other furry streamers that I never interacted with before. And a lot of them are very wholesome chungus. And that's lovely. You know, that's fucking cool that they're wholesome chungus. You ended up in a furry streamer? Yes. You know, like how you leave like a stream on, and you AFK, and then you come back 5 hours later, and you're like 4 streams away from your previous stream because of raids. Yeah, good for them, not for me. Yeah, but I was thinking about it, like, why don't we do that here? Like, why doesn't everybody here wags their little tail? Like, what's, like, why don't we do that? You shoot us? Just type in wagga. You have no tail? I hate furries that constantly talk about being circumcised. Like, we fucking get it. Shut the fuck up. Seriously. I don't care if your tail is. Hi, Hod? I hope he's not here. I hope Hod's not here. He's green. Hod is the reason why I hate green chatters, by the way. The OG original green. He was the original green. I want to talk about my old regulars actually, but I'm not gonna say who, because this person was here 2 years ago, and I actually, like, small world, I came across them because of furry stream raids, right? Where I AFK, and then, you know, I just get bring to like other furry streamers. I actually came across one of them, and I saw that they were like 80 gifted. Like they had like an 80 or 100 or something like that. I don't remember. They had a lot of gifted. They had a badge that like said they gifted a lot. The streamer that I landed on was a furry femboy streamer, and I was like, oh, so this is where you've been. But like, I didn't say anything because that's weird. Like, they used to show up to my stream a lot years ago, but then I see them again, and I'm like, oh wait, I recognize you. They have been a loyal patron to a furry femboy streamer, and that's beautiful, you know? I wasn't a femboy enough for them. Yeah, which is crazy because, like, I'm pretty sure I wore the maid outfit compared to most people in real life. Was your old VTuber more or less a femboy? My old VTuber looked ugly as fuck. But basically the same as my current VTuber, but like worse. These stupid delivery ads help. People like you don't deserve no ad viewships. Nobody give that dumb fucking sub. No one. Fossil emo. That one's old. The style of my first VTuber has basically been like, it's the same style as the current VTuber you guys are looking at right now. But it was basically just a huge improvement from the first one to the second one. Like exponential jump in quality. Quality jump so high, I haven't changed my VTuber in like 3 years. That's not actually you, is it? Yes, I still have the old model. Oh, you're talking about that emote? If I remember right, it's because Patty gave me $200 as a subathon goal. And the subathon goal was like, I wear the maid outfit in real life. And I think the reason why that happened is because of Patty. It was Patty and Riker, if I remember right. Oh, it was Byte. Byte was also involved. Wasn't that for PT stream too? No, PT, I was just normal. Wait. Zorja, can you link the PT VOD in chat, please? Yeah, can you find it? I had no idea it was saved. I have a VOD channel. What is this clip? I like the song, by the way. Door jump scare. Hey, wow, this was literally a year ago. Isn't this crazy? Hold on. It's like somebody like activate the electric collar on me or so. I just got shocked. My hair's like bouncing up and down because I have fucking bouncy hair. It's literally a door, and you're literally gay. Okay, any questions? It was scary. It's the environment. It's the atmosphere that's scary. All right. Wait, hold on. Holy fuck! I'm such a pussy. If I was acting, I would be such a good actor. I don't know. Just saying. That was good. He thought the flash from the light was a monster. Whatever. The game's scary. The game's scary. Whatever. Surely you guys agree. Horror game dev, by the way, that's how you'd fucking know I'd be a good horror game dev, because I'm a raging pussy. I already know what's scary and what's not, alright? You get the most emotion out of horror? Yeah, I'm creating like a horror, horror family story. Because I feel like horror is just a good genre for like to explore so many topics. That's just like fun, you know? I'm gonna say something about my game. My game is inspired by Everhood 2. I fucking hate Everhood 2. Everhood 2 is so dog shit, it makes me make my own game. Oh. Okay, here's the full VOD. Thanks, Zorja. That VOD is for screen. I like to think the way I do horror is not going to be very exciting to common horror fans. I think people who appreciate slow and like atmosphere would be more into my game. Speaking of which, I gotta go check Reddit. I agree with the previous horror take. I don't know what your game is based off of. It's Undertale, Deltarune, Aim Labs, Omori Tale, Chapter 7 or whatever. I've What a cunt! What a fucking cunt! Somebody remind me 5 years because they think my game will take 5 years to like finish. I mean, there's a good chance it might, but what a cunt! Fuck you, buddy. Dude, you'll have it out by Halloween? Chapter 1 will be out even before fucking June. You can't rush art, true. Dude, check this out. So somebody said, also, you made me remember that I am awful at bullet hells. That's true. I think my game is so niche that if you don't like bullet hells or dodging bullet hells, you're kind of fucked. But I think I made easy mode enjoyable still. Right?
Have some bits.
For like non-bullet hell enjoyers, hopefully. Oh my god, thank you for the 7 sorry. My brain needs, it's not, today's just a weird day. 7-6. Thank you, Tuppo, for the 876. I was watching Mars play the poker game yesterday, so my brain is like full of numbers. I literally never played a bullet hell before and I was like shocked I beat the game on normal mode in like an hour. You're not supposed to take an hour. I think the demo's supposed to take 30 minutes. When people were like saying, yeah, it took me like an hour and 30 minutes to beat normal mode, I'm like, I fucked up. Holy shit! How much money is that?
67.
Whoa, 6-7. I did the 6-7 in real life just for you. That's 100. Whoa, you just sponsored 2 songs for my game. I could use that money for my game, Teppo. Thank you. Whoa, that is a lot of money. Teppo, you are single-handedly sponsoring my game. I will add you into my game. What do you want to be? You only have 2 options. I am going to draw a little pebble, and I could name that pebble after you. Or the other pebble I'm going to draw as background asset, and that would also be you. Like that could also be you. Which one would you like to be? Damn, I gotta start drawing more femboys. I just realized I'm drawing like a twink, and then I just get money. How much to get a pebble named after me? $100. Big femboy controls the money. Should I rebrand? Thoughts on rebrand? Stop giving me so much money. That's okay. That's enough. Stop. Take your
Trust
fucking credit
artistic
card away.
judgment for what pebble I should be.
Wait. That's way too much money. I just got $200 in like 10 minutes. And that is so much money to me that I'm scared. I was trying to be chill about the $100 I got at first, but then I just got another one. What the fuck do you work as? Person, don't worry, Pomfy. This is all for my cryptocurrency. Oh, in which case, thanks. And you're gonna make me file taxes! Lord Teppo, thank you for all the money. Wow. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to message my music artist. Hey, so earlier, due to fund management, I was lowballing. I just got a shit ton of money out of nowhere. I will pay $230. Hold on. I will pay $230 now. Let me know if you think. Let me know if you think that's sufficient. 07. Hello, your Russian viewers here again. Hello. Out of nowhere, dude thinks you're selling drugs? I mean, it was quite literally out of nowhere. I didn't think Teppo would give me $250. I could use his money to get cooler music. I mean, I was already going to use that much money, but like, it's nice to have. So thank you. I do think maybe there's a problem if the first thing I thought of was to use money to work on my project instead of like buying food. Don't worry. My mother last night just made some delicious pho. So yummy. Yummy. He's going to become an aesthetic for his game. I don't know what that word means, but based off of context, it's implying that I'm going to spend way too much money on my game, which is kind of true. But that's because, I don't know. I think working on my game has really brought me a lot of new life. Can't you guys see I've been happier lately ever since I started working on my game? aesthetic means like buys only essential stuff. Oh, I kind of want to splurge on my game, honestly. I wish I could spend like $10,000 on my game, but I think in the next 4 years, I think the funds for my game will be the equivalent of maybe $3,000. Maybe I should start a like a GoFundMe or like a Kickstarter or something. And then like with all that money, I could use that to like pay for the game. Cause right now, I have really nice oomfies, like Mr. Mittens helping me out, and I'm paying them like fucking nothing for sprite work. But I think for me to get a Kickstarter, I need to have Chapter 1 out to like show you guys how serious I am. Guy who plays Rimworld, I know what aesthetic means. I forgot. Yeah, but I see like, nah. I was gonna say like Mindwave doesn't even have like a finished chapter, and they made like $250,000 on Kickstarter. But it's not really fair to compare my game to Mindwave, because I think Mindwave is more unique. And actually, Mindwave's not even that unique. No, that doesn't that I'm not saying to like come off as like a jealous bitch, but it's like it's just really, really well done for what it is, and it's like super charming. I do not think my game could be compared on the same appeal as like Mindwave. Mindwave was very polished looking for what it had, yeah. I was following up the updates on Mindwave because like it's been a year, and they basically just revamped their entire system because they realized it wasn't scalable. Are you impressed? I'm using words like scalable. I'm kind of becoming a real developer. I just said scalable. Are you impressed? Lend me your dictionary. He's so full of vocabulary. I burp, and then a bunch of letters come out of my mouth. Why does this not look like me? What do they spell out? Love. Bro has a nose. There's a blood moon tonight? Is that true? That's scary. Wasn't there like one last week or last month? I don't know. You think I keep track of anything in my life that isn't pertaining to stream in my game? I already know what the song is, man. Please fuck my ass, I am such a gay cowboy. This song only appeals to people who has never felt the touch of a man. Sorry. I'm kidding. Unironically, possibly true. Georgia, not everybody. is lucky to have a wife, okay? Be fucking nice. Computer, generate me a wife. Beep boop. Beep. What sort of wife traits do you want? Computer, I want wife qualities. Beep boop. Generating Leon Kennedy. Wow. Computer, generate me a chatter that would make me laugh. What one-liner would Leon use on you? Raccoon City. I don't know. I don't play Resident Evil. About that Raccoon City. Are you infected? Leon Kennedy if he was a bug chaser. I keep drawing my nose like a cat. You guys see that? Shut the fuck up, sorry. I forgot how to draw myself. Holy fuck, I remember how to draw now because of this song. Coffee panda, that's one skinny looking panda? Are you making fun of me? I start crying and bawling. Is gatekeeping bad? No. Anytime there's a new chatter in here, you need to scare the shit out of them. Fucking make their time miserable around here. I forgot how to draw myself, genuinely. I've just been too busy drawing like Matthew and David. Hi, new chatter here. I can't wait to meet new friends. Oh no. I jump in front of you while all of my chatter starts shooting like Uzi guns at you. Get down, Sushiko! They're gonna eat you. There was a Redditor who thought my game was a horror story about Vor because they thought that Matthew is a person who is going to eat his entire family, like cannibalism. And I'm like, no, man. I mean, I like that you're theory crafting, but you are like, come on, man. Like, eat your family. Cook them on a grill. Family so annoying, you eat them. Yeah, I really like this interaction I had with this person, right?
Hamster.
No. I think that this game takes a lot of inspiration from a 2015 role-playing game created by American indie developer Toby Fox. I have never heard of Toby Fox or of video games before. Is he famous? Are video games good? He made this niche one called Undertale. It's pretty good. Maybe one day Toby Fox can become a successful and handsome game developer like me. I think this shows off like the type of person that I am. Like I think if you don't get that I like making jokes at this point, like I think it's over. Like you can never understand me. You know what? I kind of am low-key sexy. This streamer likes horsing around. Vishnu. 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 Don't be low-key sexy, be high-key sexy. I am kind of, that's what I'm doing in this drawing. Giving myself a crop top. And I know this doesn't fight off the femboy allegations, but I look so fucking good in crop tops because of like my body. Because I'm skinny. But I don't want to wear them because of femboy connotations, unfortunately. But I do look good as fucking a crop top. Like I've seen myself in a crop top and I go like, damn, okay. Like it really enunciates my hips when I wear a crop top. It looks good. But I don't wear crop tops. I'd rather wear stuff like suits. Suits are cool. I like wearing big jackets, me too. I think the mouth on this looks cute. You piss me off. I haven't seen Skirt Jur in a while, so I don't know who to kill. I like wearing big sweaters. Anybody know what I mean? Anybody here a fan of big sweaters? Big sweaters are too hot. I have bad blood circulation, so I like warmth. Chat. Rounder face or a yaoi face? Which one? Rounder face? Yaoi face. Yaoi face or rounder face? Rounder, I think. Yaoi. Yaoi face. Grotesquely long yaoi face. I look like a sex offender. No offense. Like I don't like this. This is bad. That fucking yaoi meme where the guy's a triangle. Yeah. Ooh. That chin is very ugly. I mean, I like the yaoi face, but hold on. When I can't decide something, I just copy and paste. So like as memory. So now I have like two versions if I want it. Like that. You look like you stream with clavicular on Kick. Yeah, that's why I said I looked like a sex offender. I'm glad we both agree. Round doesn't match the neck much. We'll see. I'm gonna try to do a compromise of Yaoi and Round. The first fat Yaoi character. Wow. Chat, I have a question. Permission to ask a question? Yes, boss. What is everybody's favorite fruit? I've been getting into fruits recently. I'm turning 27, or I don't know how. I'm 28. I'm 20. I'm 30. I need to get into fruits to like maintain health. I've stopped drinking Coke. Honeycrisp apple. What is a Honeycrisp apple? Like I know it's an apple. Like I know what an apple is, but like what is Honeycrisp apple specifically? Don't forget about veggies. Yummy. Panda ears are cute. They're like just round. They're like round like teddy bears. Like that. Nobody ever compliments about how round my ears are on my VTuber model and how it bounces like jello. Ah, nobody love me. Nobody want to watch me play Lucid Blocks. Nobody want to eat fruit with me. Honeycrisp is a surprisingly crisp apple, kind of sweet but also tart. I kind of want to try one. I want to eat one. I want a Honeycrisp apple. Fruits. Horse out. Ishna. Honestly, if you want me to horse out, I will just eat like a live baby chick, because that's what horses do. So maybe I don't horse out. Huh? Horses eat live baby chicks. They just like suck them up like a vacuum cleaner. It's crazy. Where do you learn that from? There's literally a gif of a horse just vacuum cleaning up a baby chick from the floor. There's like no blood or gore or anything. It just straight up just disappeared. Okay, I'm a lurking draw. Nice to meet you. Puffy Chat, you're all very nice. Yay, we didn't make a first time chatter get scared. Everybody, pat yourself on the back. It was nice meeting you too, Sushi. I want sushi.
Hamster.
Hamster. If you're not following already, hit that follow button to get subscribe. You know what I mean? I love sushi. I want salmon in my fucking mouth right now. You think horses would eat baby chicks like Boba if they could? Yes, 100%. Like horses have no understanding of ethics, and they are just machines made to eat things. God, salmon would be great right now. Everybody, go outside to your nearest river and start hunting. Have you ever seen a horse smile? Wishna. Yeah. Coffee, it's almost 1 a.m. I can't. This is how you know you are a fishing noob, alright? You are a level 1 fishing noob. It is ideal to fish at night because fish come out more at night. So, you just expressed your ignorance. The Russian guy here is here again, but also from his phone. Hello, Russian guy. Why do you have 2 Twitter accounts, or sorry, Twitch accounts? Are you Pomfrey's personal Russian chatter? They call me Mr. Worldwide. I need every single international chatter so we could spread love and culture, you know, with no hate in our hearts. What countries are you missing? I don't know. What's this country I'm trying to think of? It's called Egway? No. Somebody help. What country that my brain just thought of? You're a gay. Thank you. You're a gay. You're a gay. You're a gay. I'm missing you're a gay. Egway? Dude, I'm trying my best. It said Lickgway. What? It's not you're a gay? You're missing the U. Uruguay. Guay. Uruguay. Oh, guay. Oh, like gua. Like guagua. Like a seal. Uruguay. Uruguay? Uruguay? Uruguay. Okay. Thank you. I'm also missing Norway. I'm missing probably Scandinavia. I'm missing Scotland. I probably don't have a Scottish viewer. I don't know if I have an Australian watching me. I have some Chinese viewers. Hod is British. I'm Australian? Wait, really? Are you living in Australia right now? Damn, the time zone is really fucked for you. You still watch me? That's crazy. Shout out to all my Australians. Do you guys want to see the inside pouch of a kangaroo? It's literally so fucking scary. It's literally... It's like a meat room. It's so scary. It's so gross. It's the middle of the day? What time is it in Australian time zones? Because I don't know. Meat room but comfortable. Mother's womb. I feel like my head is so big. I do have a big head. I'm like a bobblehead. Can I smack you in the head? Only if you gift me $100. Pomfrey, you literally got $200. If you give more. Am I greedy? Probably not. Is it greedy to want success? Is that a greedy thing? That's not greed. No, I don't think so. You greedy fuck! Oh, my, sorry. That's not very Buddhist of me to want success. Greed is defined by wanting multiple of something for yourself. I want multiple successes for me. Okay, then you're a greedy bastard. How can you say that? I want your success. Mine is enough. Dude, speaking of want somebody's success and money, this crazy fucking Redditor messaged me or like replied to me. Check this out. Where is it? Elon Musk's persona. You think this is him? Is that Elon Musk? There are rumors of Elon Musk being a baby fur. Oh no, I have multiple chairs. Am I greed incarnate? Yes. Would Elon Musk's persona be Doge? Probably. He'll be very unoriginal. Don't you dare harm Doge? No, Momo. We're talking about the fucking the thing that Elon did. The Doge security thing. I my music artist just replied to me, says like sounds good eyes emoji. when I told her I just got a lot of money out of nowhere. Awesome. Definitely think you're a drug dealer. Honestly, if somebody was dealing drugs to fund his like passion project for video games, you may be corrupting society. But like, you know what? I don't blame you, man. Making games costs a lot of money. It's true. Holy. That's how I feel, Chat Rat. Wait, you just got money? Yeah. And I'm straight up just using literally everything Teppo just gave me for to fund my game, so I appreciate it. It is helping my livelihood. Renaissance artists, when their patron lord just looted a whole town? Fuck yeah. I chose the right patron. Isn't that like $5? Sure. I wish I could chip and pay. I wish I had a credit card. Sorry. Android Cat, sorry. The way that you said that just reminds me that's like, I am an American. I will pay using my credit card. No, don't use your credit card to give streamers money. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Only use money that like, what do you call it? What do you disposable money on streamers? Streamers don't deserve shit. besides disposable income. Wait, my body looks wrong. What the hell? Why does it look better when it's smaller? No, it doesn't. Oh, it's off. Lol. It looks like my body got cut in half. Haha. Wait. Dude, fuck my legs. Actually, hold on. It's the way this shirt is drawn. The shirt is very, very weird. Guy who keeps making himself skinnier. Stop. Coffee, hop on casual CS. I would fuck you. Alright? In CSGO. Don't even tempt me. You would get absolutely destroyed. I have the aim of a beast. I have the aim of a trained military sniper. Can you stream CS with North Lion? I'd rather stub my own toe than stream with another man. Javi, how the fuck do I stay awake? I slept for 8 hours today and I'm tired after being awake for 4 hours. You watch me play Lucid Blocks and you get super excited and you go wahoo and yippee when you see me do cool stuff in Lucid Block. Don't nap, don't nap. That's the devil. That's a devil in chat. Don't nap. It will really fuck you up. Only hate watchers say to nap. I can't nap anyways. It's fucking 9 p.m. Yeah, exactly. Fucking El Diablo's in chat trying to convince you to ruin your sleep schedule. I think naps are so fake. Like, I actually think it's like... I wish naps didn't exist. I've fallen victim to the nap devil way too many times. And then I'm just like wide awake at like 7 a.m. and I'm like, fuck. Coffee, I was so tired after sleeping for only less than 5 hours, so I curled up in my bed and got so cozy and had such a nice nap. Now it is 6 p.m. How do I lock in and win? In order to win against a nap, you literally need to like stim. You need some sort of stimulant, caffeine, perhaps some needles inside, like in like needles to play with your push pins. That's always nice. Like I like stabbing my push pins with needles. Jerking off helps too. I don't know. Guy who has a rare disorder where if he comes, he immediately falls asleep. That would be kinda a nice disorder. You know what I mean? Like that would be like, that would be a great way for me to just fall asleep instantly. Terrible for sex though. The funniest thing about Raccoon Game is that there's a post in the stream series titled like they're making the games woke now, and the person who posted it is the dev. No, the dev is constantly trying to rage bait people on Twitter. They're funny about it. Imagine having that and and thinking everyone is like that. Oh, you don't fall asleep when you come? Are you stupid? What the fuck is Raccoon Game? A game for people who have ADHD, maybe. Is it easier to go to sleep when you're circumcised? That's a good question. Hold on. This game content you have asked not to see. Some nudity or sexual content. What the fuck? DJ Max did you just make a porn game, dog? No. It's a rhythm game, there's no sexo. Why does Steam just warn me that this game is sex? I literally got a warn. What the fuck? Maybe I did something that's like all rhythm games is perverted. Steam, list all rhythm games as porn games. Maybe I did something like that, I don't know. Rhythm game where you time the humps to the beat. Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. FNAF. Sorry, wait, no, that's not FNAF. Friday Night Fucking. Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Friday Night Fucking. Fucking on a Friday. Fuck. Beat banger poisoned the whole genre. I'm gonna be honest with you. Why the fuck are porn rhythm games a thing? That's stupid as fuck. Like, genuinely, aren't you so busy trying to get combos instead of trying to combo your cock? I don't get it. Like I'm trying to understand the logistics of it, but it doesn't make any sense to me. Also, rhythm games are purposely designed where the outside elements, the visual elements such as the backgrounds and etc. and all the graphics are designed for the players to glance over so they could like focus on the elements of such as when to press what button. So if you just have porn in the background, you're not really watching it either, right? What convo did I even walk into? I'm walking out. I'm gonna go pee. Chad, I realized that I spent way too fucking long on drawing, so I'm going to spend the next 30 minutes locking in. So please, be nice. I fucking forgot my drawing glove. Where is it? Okay, I'm back. Okay, locking in starting now. You guys are gonna watch me render this drawing from start to finish, yes? Wait, I just realized I haven't even drawn the hands yet. Fuck me. No, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Fuck, 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 fuck. I need good music. Um, uh, maybe I'll play my Spotify likes. Locking in, no longer trying to entertain chat. Everybody disperse. I'll be back talking about nonsense in 30 minutes, but I'm gonna render this in 30 minutes because, you know, today's Panda Day, so let's just like get this shit done, you know? Are we supposed to just jerk off or something? Fucking yeah, sure. Panda Day. Just jerk it off.
If only I better at making music, I would recommend some songs to you.
Thank you, TikTok AI voice. That's okay, man. Just be yourself. All I could ask from you guys is to be yourself, you know? This is my old weep music. It's so nostalgic. I like this song because she's like going moo. Too much wub. I'll forgive it. These fingers are wrong, but I don't give a fuck. It's time to draw. 30-minute rendering. You're gonna see what 7 years of art looks like. 30 minutes later, I'm just screaming and crying. Ah, poor old agony. Should I give myself a thong like this? Thoughts? Yes? Maybe. I'll figure it out. people who follow me for my game and seeing this drawing and they go, "What the fuck?" I am so fucking weird. I have like, surprisingly, I have like people following me for my game, right? And I think they're only following me for my game. Also, this is loud as fuck. But then, like, you know, I draw stuff like this too. Ooh, I wish I looked like this. This is a girl. Oh, but like, but my penis, bro. But my penis. It would like look so weird because of my penis. I mean, I guess I could have a small penis, whatever. Just make it one of those thongs with a pouch. That looks ugly. No offense. I love this song. I'll just draw a drawing where I don't have a bulge. What? Yep. That's unheard of. Sometimes change is good. He has learned to tuck. They poured boiling water over it when fixing a car dent. What the fuck does that even mean? Like, in what context? I know you could fix the car dent by pouring boiling water on it. I've seen that before. But why did you bring that up? I'm gonna put boiling water on you, man. Anybody here like this song? Boom, ba da ba ba. Now I need colors. Mods, pull out the color wheel now. Bye bye, Android Cat, for the third time. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Advice about boiling water. I don't know, man. I'm running out of ideas. It's like my life has been falling ever since the color wheel accident. Just boil more water, dude. Just boil more water. Should I be blue? Thoughts on being blue? I could be blue. Boom! This is my color palette. Check this out. Oh my god! That's pretty, actually. Yeah, because I'm fucking smart. There's a hole. Oh, where's the hole? Is it in the hands? Hands? It's probably over here, actually. The hands are actually pretty tight. And then any other hole here I need to find? Any hole up here? There's a hole up here. Avi, I keep thinking you have a belly button piercing in the drawing. Did that make it better? Where's the fucking hole? Where's the fucking hole? Hair. Okay. I don't condone what I just said. I just realized what I just said, and I was like, wait, it's okay. I wasn't listening. I mentioned the KKK. Racism bad. I just went KKK, but then I like stopped at an awkward time. Actually, you know what I should do? Should I use this yellow? Or should I use this orange? I think I'll use this orange because it's much like denser. And I don't know if I want to use this sort of brown. Is there like a different color I could pick here? No. Boom. Looking pretty a-okay. Maybe, should I use this? Let's see. Huh? Oh, because it's too dark, so it just converts every single color. Okay. Kat, if I was a worm, would you still watch me? No. What if I was a worm that gets eaten by birds every single day, Patty? Would you still watch me? Watch what you do, get eaten by birds, I guess. Sure, man. Why not? Kat, if I was a seal, would you watch me? Yeah. Are you a pretty seal? I'm that seal that has a pink ribbon on top of her head. And she goes, arf, 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 arf. Would you still watch me? I would honestly be really fucking sad having you to try to grab the pen with your flippers. I try to draw as a seal, I can't pick it up, and I start crying. That's so sad. Wait, I don't want to be a seal, I want to be me. I want to have opposable thumbs so I could do art. Did the song just replaying the same song? Cool. That movie where the guy turns his victims to walruses? That sounds like a stupid ass movie. Sounds fun. Do you guys like my fluff? I don't see this enough in furry art. Why don't furries do this? Like the way I'm drawing fluff? Is it because it's like it's shitty or something? I don't think it's shitty. But I rarely ever see furries draw fluff the way I do. I feel like it's like so easy to do. I like when furries are inexplicably shiny. Oh. Well, I hate that. And I hate you. I don't. Haha, that was a joke. I don't actually hate anybody here. Love is in the air. Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Okay, I found it. You draw fluff like I draw fluff on my VR chat avatar in Substance Painter. How's that possible? Don't you do that shit in 3D? Oh my god, I forgot. I have a fishing mini game I want to play with chat on VR chat. I should do that. Tomorrow VR chat stream, okay? Tomorrow. Or maybe I want this to be red. Ooh, wait, red or orange? I can't tell because my monitor has bad color configurations. What do you guys want, red or orange? Which one? Which one looks better? Red or orange? I think the red is more striking. Should I have like red underwear then? I feel like red underwear is a little bit slutty. I feel like I'm wearing a bikini. Also, this looks like ass. What if I make it smaller? Like, would that be better? We'll find out right now. Okay, let's just do a test run. What does it look like? It looks bad. Not a good shape. I'm not good at this. Supreme underwear. I'm only good at drawing boxer briefs and boxers. Maybe I just like don't even draw anything. Did you see the Supreme coffin? That sounds funny as fuck. No, I did not. The Supreme coffin? Supreme cock. This is not real, man. Ew. It's so... If I died and I had to be inside this coffin, I'd rather you just burn my body. Genuinely, this is the ugliest fucking pattern ever, and I don't know why people like it. It's so... Like, do you like fucking being an ant? Because this is what it's like to be an ant when you're inside the dirt with many holes. It's so gross. Stop distracting me. I have fucking 10 minutes to render. How dare you? How dare you share joy with me? He has no cock. He's cockless. Should I be cockless or what? Or should I put like myself like, should I actually wear pants of some sort? Shave it. Okay. I love rainforest pussy. Go cockless this run? I'm thinking about it. Like, I think maybe the play is to go cockless because the colors that I'm using are already so fucking, like, difficult. I mean, I guess I could make it easier by just wearing pants. But I could just be cockless here. No cock, no penis, you know? Just vibes. Asexual Drake moment. Can you guys on my Twitter, when I post this, you guys post asexual Drake in the replies? And I just want like 5 asexual Drakes. Just like when you're scrolling down, it's just constant asexual Drakes, please. My penis privilege! No! I hereby sentence you to no cock. No, my penis. I'm glad you guys are all dancing to the sound of this wonderful music. We should explore music more, you know what I mean? That one guy who's a pervert, we should explore each other's bodies more. No thanks. I don't want to do that. I want to explore knowledge. Too dark, too dark, too dark, maybe? Too dark? Sure. Oh, I'll do this color. Yeah. I like that. So that way that the shading could be a bit better. You are all NPCs. Is that true? Or maybe we're all just having fun. Oh. Yay! It's good to have fun.
Oh, behave. Yeah, baby.
I feel like people who say stuff like NPC unironically are definitely people who are most likely to do some sort of heinous crime. You know what I mean? Like, those people are like scary. I feel like they're just like one 4chan thread away from doing something irreversible, and it scares me. Like, I don't think we should be doing that, you know? Unlike you NPCs, I break the law. Unlike you NPCs, I'm gonna go shoot Charlie Kirk. Sorry, no. I do not condone that. I don't condone that. That's fucked up. That guy was apparently the crazy part is that guy was like a Republican furry that liked femboys. And I'm like, I don't know. I just think people who are open about liking femboys, just, you guys have such a bad track record. It's just so bad. Genuinely, it's just so bad. Cause like every time I see somebody who's like racist on Twitter or Reddit or Tumblr or whatever, there's like a 50% chance they like femboys too. And I'm just like, why is the track record so bad? What's going on? It must be some sort of like internet poisoning. The crazier part is Erica Kirk. Oh, what about her? Dude, if you give the right-wingers literally the smallest excuse to murder someone, they will take it. That's true. I don't know why I'm not a chud. That's a good thing. It's a good thing you're not a chud. Don't be a chud. Be a woke. Act like a chud. Think like a woke. Love life. Play video games and read comics. And then talk about that with other people. And that's fun. Fanboy enjoyers either shoot ropes or shoot Charlie Kirk. Okay. I don't. I shouldn't be laughing, but that was good. I was becoming one as a teenager, but somehow I was totally disgusted by Gamergate and bounced off completely. That was your gut telling you. You could have become such a bad individual. But then, what saved you was the power of being a weirdo furry, probably. Maybe that's why you're not a chud. Chat, I have about 6 minutes to render this. You think I could do it? No, 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 no. Shut up, Gaylord. But like Gaylord, but like affectionately. Like you guys are all my Gaylords. You know what I mean? Am I an honorary Gaylord? Ooh, I'm casting a gay spell on you. Tonight you will dream of a twig. You wake up in a cold sweat. Fuck. Just kidding. Dreams don't mean anything. Ew. Don't fucking post a drooling emote and then say cock. Ugh, cock. I have no clue how to shade this. Don't even know where to begin on how to shade this. Kind of scary. I like it dark. Like, this too blue, maybe. Chat, I have a question. Permission to question the chat room with questions. Granted? No, next bit? Should I play that one game and Ethica really wants me to play? Marla Lamoon. Sure, okay. La Maluna. Yeah, that's what I said. No. Oh, okay. I'll listen to you. My multiplier layer. Go. Go, multiplier layer. Ooh, you're so dark. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, but you must pick a stupid voice and keep it up for the entire stream when you play it. There's a game I want to play. It's a point-and-click game called, like, Deponia or something. I kind of want to play that on stream. Because apparently the main character is insufferable and annoying. But, like, that's the joke. You give it a bro hoof? Am I stupid or does he look more ackish in this drawing than usual? You might be stupid and gay and just downright blind. Do not drive on the road. Yeah, I was fearing that. Tawash, you don't deserve your eyeballs. Take them out. If this was Ack, he would have a giant long penis right here, okay? You're clearly dumb. How will I appreciate your art without them? You could listen to my art. You're still thinking about that model? Dude, the way it fucking helicoptered and flopped around was crazy. Why was that allowed in VR chat? Well, I mean, it got banned, so I guess it wasn't, but still. I can't believe it got banned right after your stream. I actually uploaded that model myself as a bit. I was just really dedicated to the bit. I love poorly set up fizz bones. I don't know what that means. What is that? I love poorly set up bones. Zorja, just like his ears just pricked up. Brittle bones. Someone lurking from your stream probably reported like unironically. I doubt it was my stream, dude. There's literally no way to know. It's a thing that makes the penis helicopter. In real life? Wait, so penises that could helicopter are poorly set up bones? What? Don't worry about it, Kitsune Kemo. All you gotta do is just type in :3. Don't worry about it. Fizz bones are the things that dictate how 3D models move. Oh. Yeah, but in real life, penises could helicopter. It's kind of funny when they do that. Awesome, :3. I see, I understand now. I don't know anything about VR chat and its terminologies. So, because the demo out, now you coming outside? Hell no! I got shit to do. My demo's out, but my chapter 1 is not finished. But I feel like I should. I feel like I should come outside and hang out with you. Because it's rare to have somebody be so persistent of hanging out. Like, that's rare. That's rare in an individual. And I feel like I'm spitting, like, in your mouth when I... Sorry. I mean, I'm spitting on your face when I say no. Like, I gotta go do my own stuff. Because I keep saying no to hangouts. In your eye is the proper thing. Whatever, man. I'm gonna fucking spit in your soul and contaminate it with germs. I mean, just shall I know how you are? I'm much more calculative and less prone to saying the wrong things in real life versus being on stream or just in voice calls in general. Unless the voice call is like with people that I don't like, I'm not like, I'm like scared of. I don't really have a reason to be scared of you. Well, actually I do. You have a gun. Eek! These fucking ads? Twisted Force. Give me your fucking money! Shut up! Ah! Colon 3. If you colon 3 after yelling at somebody, you will be forgiven. Yeah, I was doing a joke with Cosmic. The joke is that everybody in New York has a gun because of Mamdani. That is just a brain rot hive mind. We have intellectual conversations on here. We're actually quite the philosophers around these parts of Twitch.tv. Believe it or not. We be philosophizing and thinking about morals and ethics and talking, you know? We be theory crafting. Can I ask a question? Yeah, can I ask a question? If I was a dog, would you guys still watch me? No? Why not? Why? Dog named Puppy Panda. Think about that. Come on. That's like 500 viewership idea. I don't know. Bark and we'll see. There's a 50% chance I'll be racist. I rebrand to be a dog furry. I am a German Shepherd. Hey guys, I really like Lapvox tracks. Where's the Awu emote? It's called Cute Dog, maybe? Are you thinking about Cute Dog? Me? I love over-rendering cloves. Bro is wrinkly. Way too wrinkly. It's kind of weird that the way I'm like painting and shading, like I don't... Is this good? I really honestly cannot tell. I feel like I'm doing a little bit too much. Maybe it's because it's so dark, so I'm gonna increase its luminosity. Are a lot of furry Nazis actually German Shepherds that we just see as like gray wolves? The joke is that it's German Shepherds because, what's it called? German Shepherds are often associated with that. And also like cops, like sniffing dogs. Guys, instead of talking about stereotypes, let's talk about love. Huh? Why don't we talk about love? What is the most lovable furry character or species? What do you guys think? A dragon. That's not true. I saw so many pictures of dragons with like Hail Hitler. Shark? Sharks are cool, but sharks are horny. Sorry. First time chatter? What the fuck does he mean by that? No, look, you don't get it. It's just like it's like something in the water. Every single shark furry I know is down bad for Bara for some reason, and they're like weird about it. But like it's fine because it's not problematic. Do you like Bara? It's awesome if you like muscular men. Are you just talking about Growlix? No! If you go and look at shark furries, they are weirdly muscular. Okay, I'm definitely not drawing my sharks on it with his tongue hanging out right now or anything. Do sharks even have tongues? I thought they only got teeth. Aren't otters notoriously horny? Otters are notoriously horny because of an unfortunate group of people. But yes. What type of furries are the furries that like clothing folds the most? Does anybody know?
Oh, behave.
Thanks, Runner.
Yeah, baby.
If you like short fur to no fur, leans towards working well with more muscle definition. Patty, you're right. Oh, that makes sense. I understand now. No, I think you cracked the code, Patty. That makes a lot of sense to my mind. Dude, I don't even know how to fucking render clothes like real anymore. Like I'm just doing bullshit. Like let me look at like Korean artists real quick. Because I'm doing something wrong. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Or maybe I'm just insecure. Opinion on skunk sonas? Farters. Next question. Sorry, I'm an asshole. Not really. Like, I don't think so, but I think skunk furries love weed. Don't post that big fucking fish. What is that? French skunk furries, wee. My brain is like, is that joke funny? I can't tell. Is that what like my brain's trying to process it? You can't just +2 yourself. You're not even a sub. Non-subs are not allowed to +2 themselves. Holy shit, that was fucking funny. I'm glad you thought that was funny. It's important to have laughter in your life, otherwise you become a miserable prick. You become like an old man who hates everything, and then you start losing your soul. And eventually, you get angry at the most littlest things. It's important to live, laugh, love. You do not want to become a miserable old fuck. Wait, why is this in my likes? Pomfrey, it's because you click like on it. Oh. Like from 2019? I clicked like on that last week. Javi, what do I do to help? Fucking, I don't know. Finger yourself. I don't know. Don't ask me for anything. Now you're stressing me out. I just have several chatters and like right now just like having like mass psychosis. What's going on? Bobby, help! I'm talking to myself. Bobby, help me! You guys are weird. Calm down. I'm just trying to draw myself. Finger yourself. That's like from a Tumblr post. I miss Tumblr. Does my game give off Tumblr vibes? Yes? Should I kill you? How come when you resubscribe it made no noise? Twitch fucking hates you. What game? My game. Play my ARG. Oh, Runner, you have about 3 chances left to make me laugh. If you don't make me laugh, you will be banned for 30 minutes. Go. Penis. Lol. That was good. I like that. You know what? What laugh I haven't done in a while? That's a. I haven't done that in so long. That might be a near perfect toothless Heather laugh. I still can't believe Zorja found Toothless Heather with like 5 views. I love my niche memes. Oh, Chat Rat. That's such a cute emote. Wait, I like that emote. That's so cute. Chat Rat ref. Neo is not here. They cannot supply you the ref. I generally don't know how to shade close anymore. Did I forget? I'm sad. Can someone please explain the cortisol thing? Incel speak. Incel speak that people are making fun of, so now it's a joke around the internet. Cortisol is a real medical thing? Yeah, we're not talking about that though. We're talking about the internet usage of it. Like, you know how triggered used to be a real medical term? And it still is. But you know how the internet took that term and like fucking changed it and it's like usage? That's what's happening right now. Like nobody's using it in a medical term. They're using it in like whatever perceived term the internet culture has subscribed to it. I'm Lee triggered. And then like I break your skull. I hate it when people say triggered, honestly. Not because I'm woke or anything. But I just think the word trigger, like I'm triggered. It's just like it's just like a bad connotation. Like I don't know. I just think your vocabulary is so limited, which is funny coming from the guy who only says penis. But at least I say penis, cock, or dick. All right. Can I say something contentious? Go ahead. Me when someone pushed my prostate. Okay. Isn't that good to have your prostate constantly be pushed against because it's like healthy? Like it makes sure like you don't have cancer. I hate when a thing in game makes a funny sound that is objectively a re noise. And I can't smooth brain post re in chat because it is associated with garbage people. Yo, you like Filthy Frank? I know what you mean, man. Yes, Pomfy, thank you. No problem, man. Everybody make sure to get your prostate, like, checked or something. Or, like, pushed to ensure you don't get cancer. Re is quite old. That's true. It's super outdated. So I think now, if you say re, I don't think a lot of people would, like... There's, like, a 50% chance people won't associate it with whatever you're thinking of. We're breaking re back in 2026. No, we're not. Re is kinda gay. Next time I see somebody like say something like saying like that spiked my cortisol or re or whatever, I'm gonna be like, that's kind of gay, dude. Pushing P, pushing prostate, so true. The only thing I like to push is pushing for advocacy. What are you advocating? Just advocacy. You know. Damn, I'm kind of fucking woke. Maybe we don't play Lucid Blocks today. It's quite late. Shit. I'll play Lucid Blocks another time. I did the thing where I went into overtime with my drawing because I was having fun with my fucking drawings and such. I hope you guys can forgive me for enjoying myself. He's creating a situation where he can decide between Lucid Blocks or VR chat next stream. No, next stream is VR chat, don't worry. Look at all these motherfucking yams. You're gonna make me hungry. I love yams. I love purple eggplant in a non-gay sexual way. Dude, cooked eggplant? Fuck yeah. You know? Yummy. Type in 1 if you like food. I say what the people want. That's not a yam? I'm gonna fucking show you a yam. I open up my hand. It's a tiny little yam. Aww. Dude, if I don't get my food, I'm gonna die. Lol. Okay, then die then. I look at you straight in the eye. Perish. I've never tasted yams. They are not common here. What is the most common food in your region, chat? That one American hamburger. Lol. Potato. Potatoes work so well though. Like you could do anything with potatoes. Alcohol. That's not a food. Hello, Riker. Several people asked to voice act in my game for some reason, Riker, and I'm like, I don't need it. Because, like, my game will never have voice acting. But if I was gonna have anybody voice act, I was like, I already have a guy. But furries really want to voice act my game. I had like fucking 5 offers. Which is nice. I appreciate it. That shows people are interested. But yeah. Don't worry, I'll do funny for your gay cat creatures. They're not even cats. They're dog or wolves. They fucking woo. Yeah, what's your David Headcanon voice? You already hear his voice, man. Everyone thinks he sounds like Sans, though. It doesn't help he's wearing a blue hoodie. That's an unfortunate coincidence. Most common food, fuck. Coffee is not food. It's a liquid. Food is like sustenance. You cannot sustain yourself off coffee. As much as I wish you could. Milk? I don't think you can live off of milk. No, that's impossible. I'm pretty sure you need like the fucking food pyramid. You need like grains and like protein. Like you need like meats. Well, you could be a vegetable. You could be a vegetarian. You don't need meat. You need protein. You need beans, right? How do babies do it? Babies don't have the same diet as us. Babies are like fucked up and weird. What the fuck are you doing? I am a tomato. Is tomato a fruit or a vegetable? I forgot already. It's both. That's cringe. Sorry. What do you mean it's both? You are not writing a paper. I mean, it's true. I'm drawing on paper. It's a berry. Oh, I love berries. I like a berry smoothie. I think my favorite berries might be blackberries, like taste-wise. Yeah, I fuck with blackberries. I low-key might be a bear, like Rar. 4 out of 10 choice? I'm gonna give you a choice, alright? I'm gonna dangle a key that saves your life. Or a key that saves 1,000 people. Which key do you go for? Neither. Oh, okay. You are the reason why world history happens, man. Fight for a better future. People say tomatoes are fruits, not vegetables, or like spiders are not bugs or arachnids, level of intelligence. The Wash, how did you make your font so big? Oh my god. What? Pomfrey, you should be worried about what the Wash sent. Oh. Well. The Wash, what the fuck? How do you make your text go outside of your chat box? That's cool. How can you say that about Hitler? That's not fucking cool to watch. Come on, man. All right, now you cross the line. That was not fucking cool. I did not like that. Now that's evil. True. One of those people that says stuff like Stan Luna or whatever. I like to think that his brain was going like, Hitler, hell of a boss. The Wash, you don't know, but they're actually synonyms. What? Yep. I love a boss equal Hitler. I want a cinnamon so badly. I've been craving creamy cinnamon. Like I like. Okay, I don't know how to say this without it being gay as hell, but I like need cream to explode in my mouth. Like, you know what I mean? It's like I need that savory sweets. Like I just like I hunger for it. Get a Boston cream? I want to. I want like a creamy explosion inside my mouth. Like, I really want like those type of desserts. But yeah, yes, with the hot coming in and everything, sure. No, I get it, yeah. It's not even like me being a homosexual. I just need something to explode in my mouth. The chatter who loves bombs. I've got hot cum running through me. That's gross. Ew. Sorry. Cum should be in the balls, man. Only boys with wide hips and no penis say these things. My penis! I'm not even just like trying to bait chat. Like, genuinely, I really want creamy desserts. I love cream. My stomach literally just growled, me thinking about cream. Help, 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 help! Can somebody give me money to buy food? Puffy, you literally just got donated $200. Yeah, but I blew it all up. Sorry. It's all fucking gone already. Sorry, I fucking made a noise because I dropped my pen and I got annoyed. Sometimes a guy's just gotta meow. You are a raging pervert for saying that. I know you have literally no fucking innocent intentions with what you just said. Sad face? Stop Ah, I feel bad now. I'm sorry. You're still a pervert. There's really like there's no cure. Okay, that part's true. Why do I look like such a fucking nerd with glasses? Is it because the glasses are like big? And they are kind of big, huh? Maybe I should like make them smaller. Like so, like this. I look more like a chud? I respect women. I cannot be a chud. Woman fact number 1. They're woman. Fact number 2. Boo. Poppy, that's what a chud would say. Oh fuck. Backtrack. You look like someone I would see shoved into a locker. I would shove you in a locker. Woman fact number 2. True facts. All women are beautiful. You know? Woman fact number 3. Women are legally allowed to rob. Like, there's nothing we could do. They could just straight up steal. Why? Because they've stolen my hearts before. Damn, that was a pretty good line. Damn, any woman in chat got impressed? You're not allowed to say you'd shove someone into a locker while posting your height. I am literally 5'11". You can say the most unbased stuff right now in that clap track and you'd sound convincing. Let me try. We should raise prices on oil. Good news? Oh shit, it happened? Imagine the economy is controlled by like one panda VTubers. Wishes. I wish the house market would crash. And then like tomorrow, everything is in fucking flames. Stock market crash. Cryptocurrency crash. Dollar bill drop all value. Bobby, stop! You're killing everyone! Make Dogecoin the only valid currency in the world. Tripled world hunger. Yeah, I think this drawing's cute. Drawing is so cute. I like to imagine somebody sees my drawings, right? And be like, oh, this panda boy's so cute. They go to my streams. And I'm like, all right, topic of today, foreskin, thoughts. I go around the table. What do you guys think? And then the person just starts like throwing up. So, somebody said that I remind them of the fucking bunny from the detective show, Max? Or something? I forgot his name. Is his name Max? No, that was literally how it was for me. Wait, why is this cute panda boy so fucking disgusting? Yeah, Sam and Max. Somebody was like, this bunny design is so cute, and I started throwing up when I saw what he was talking about. Can you play a Sam and Max game? No. Because I think if I play a Sam and Max game, I think you guys want to fuck Sam too much. And that's like, you know, I don't want that. The only thing I want you guys to fuck is capitalism. Damn, I'm good at this. You play your game and it has David, though. What's wrong with David? I genuinely made David to not be a sexable character, but you guys want to just, like, rail him so bad. And I'm like, well, as the dev, sure, whatever, man. Whatever gets me clicks. I don't get it. I thought everybody would want to bang Matthew the most. Because isn't, like, Matthew cute? Why David? Fluffy hair? I mean, David does have fluffy hair, you're right. Did you expect anything different? Yeah? I didn't think people would like David that much. Can't see his eyes makes him attractive. But eyes are nice to look at. Nothing more attractive than character flaws? Okay, but Matthew's character flaws is that he's fucking annoying and, like, sarcastic and kind of a bitch. How is that not sexy? Poppy. You're just talking about yourself. As a gay man, you should know that Skater Boy Slob is considered hot by some. I should make like a goth slob, you know? Like I should make a character that's like goth coded. You say annoying like your boyfriend didn't say he was into annoying guys. Yeah, but he likes a specific type of annoying. I think he likes annoying people that are ambitious. Right? Because it reminds him of shonen anime. And I'm like, dude. It's cute. That's cute, though, to me. Give David a goth slob girlfriend really piss people off. David? Every single character in my game is bisexual or whatever. Fuck it, I don't care. Kuro is Naruto sexual? Oh, he did not like Naruto. He liked Hinata from volleyball. Fuck, what's the Haikyuu? Haikyuu. He liked him. Goth Gooner Boyfeller would make me buy this game. My game's gonna be free for a whole year, like the first chapter. I don't think I have a Goth Gooner boy failure. I mean, actually, I do have a character that could kind of represent that, but I can't say anymore. But I think that if people find this character hot, I think my game is doomed because you're not supposed to. Like, you are straight up not supposed to. Like, it's not problematic if you find this particular character, I'm being vague about hot. But if people start lusting over him, it's fucked. Like, I actually think I tapped into the scariest market. Let's just say I would be tapping into a similar market of people who would like killing stalking if people would find this character hot. And I cannot like that's like I cannot have that demographic. Oh god. There's nothing technically wrong with it. It's just I think I'm too old. Purposely hot characters are always so boring though. I like purposely hot characters that are dumb. Like Johnny Bravo. That one's a fun character. Himbo liker? Nah, I don't care about intelligence that much. Like, I don't care if someone's dumb or smart. Well, if you're too dumb, you're really fucking annoying. But, yeah, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. Leon Kennedy is right there. Leon Kennedy is a wife, so that's different. You don't understand. That's a wife, not a himbo. That's like a different thing. I think it's funny that even straight guys would be like, yeah, I get it for Leon. Should I play Resident Evil on stream? Passive aggressive as fuck. I didn't save Shenong. Oh, Nine Soul is such a good game. Guys, I'm getting a little bit like insecure about me being cockless. Should I wear pants or what? I'm getting cock insecurities. But I see so many furries drawing themselves with no pants constantly. If you want to make an alt where you have a massive axe schlonger, this drawing has like zero pervasiveness. This drawing is no penis. It's just gonna be straight up no penis, man. My tail! I forgot my tail. Oh no! Our table, it's broken. There you go. That was easy. The fluff here is great. I did make this really fucking fluffy. Let's eliminate the darkness. There's really tight shadows on the shirt, but keep the tightness of the shadows somewhere else. I like the tight shadows on the fur. It accentuates, enunciates the shadows a bit more. I should relax on the darkness on the shirt, right? Like that. If I saw a panda in real life, I would die because I would touch its tail. The panda wouldn't give a fuck, but the keepers would. True. Pandas would just want to play with you, but sometimes they play too hard and then they kill you. So be careful. Like, for real, don't die. Like, dying is bad. Like, don't do that. Alright, let's add the glow dodge real quick. And make you Lelo. Whoa. Whoa. The spray where I think light would look good. You know? Like, I think light would look good here. Light would look good right here, maybe. Okay. I love spraying orange juice on pandas. Are you a fucking pervert by any chance or what? 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 Game on Steam looks interesting. Every review is this YouTuber sent me here. Oh. Should I give my game to a YouTuber? My plan is to email every single furry streamer I could find and be like, play my demo. Did I do that? Or should I wait until my game is fully released? I can't imagine much more stream, but wanted to hop in and say hi, hello. When its chapter is first released, you should maybe not the demo right now. Why not? Why not the demo right now? Isn't it good to ask them to play the demo? Is the demo strong enough to keep people's interest if I ask them to play? That's a good question. Am I confident? No. No, not YouTubers. I'm talking about streamers. I'm just talking about them like playing it. Like, you want to try out my demo? I don't want YouTubers to make a video off of my fucking game. I mean, they can, I guess. If only there's some demo event you could join. I am going to join Steam Fest in Ithaca, but I'm doing more than just that. My plan is to actually finish the game in June and have the demo on Steam Fest and release my game when Steam Fest ends. When even is Steam Fest? June. Yeah, but like timing matters. Like, do I ask them to like play it now or what? Like, do I just like send out emails to see if like furry streamers are interested? I'm only sending it to furry streamers because like I feel like furry streamers are nicer and be like, oh my god, you're a furry dev? Ah, yay! Aha! Ah, wax my little tail. But then the thing is, there's another Steam Fest in October, and that's like, ooh, scary month, you know? So, It might not hurt to wait a month or so. It's a little more fresh come June. You wouldn't want Daffo to play your game? I would be kind of scared if she played my game. I think she would be mean. It might not hurt to wait a month so it's a little more fresh come June. Well, isn't it better to do it as fast as you can before June so that way they get reminded when June comes? Because I think I'm understanding what you're trying to say, Patty. Will you be making demos of the future chapter or just the first one? Just the first one? Actually, maybe okay, so maybe I message streamers to play the demo and see how like what sort of reception it is. And then when June comes, I have chapter 1 fully finished for the demo. Steam Fest. Like chapter 1 will just straight up be finished. Have you played Undertale? Your game reminds me of a lot of it. Have you ever felt what it's like to be in a nice warm bath? Hmm? No, but yeah, I'm not gonna make demos of the future chapter at all. The future chapters, you just pay once. You pay $12, and then you just get chapter 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oops. Dopamine. Typing something stupid and before he even says a whole word, you can hear him using the stupid voice. What if I use like a scary, angry voice? Like gamer yelling at you in voice comms voice. Angry white dad voice. What if I do that? Sonny? I don't know what a white dad sounds like, sorry. Son! Oh man, I'm so fucking conflicted right now. What do I do? Oh my god, I just wish I had a magical genie that tells me what to do. Do I release my game? Or sorry, do I message streamers now about the demo that I currently have? Or do I wait until I finish chapter 1 completely? Flip a coin? You cannot flip a coin in this situation. That is crazy advice because timing matters so much. Should I do surgery on this person? Flip a coin. You have a job is making me go into work tomorrow? Goodbye. I'm not even gonna read your message, dude. Like I already read enough. You pissed me off. I've had enough of your fucking shenanigans. If you're asking people to play something for their audience, you want to wait till they have the full experience, like ulting, you can't use it again. Yeah, sure. That makes sense, I guess. Wait, I should tell Mars not to play my demo. I should tell all of my streamer oomfies to not fucking play my demo. Is Mars on? Okay, hold on. Why did he just say chat 4 times? I hate you. Sorry. Mars? Mars, I changed my mind. Don't touch my demo into June. Okay, goodbye. Enjoy Metal Gay Solid. No, it's fine, but I think it's better if you have full chapter 1 experience. But also, my game is too hard. You can play it if you want. The music is awesome. Okay, play it before I nerf it. Snakewood. Okay. You might already have a save file. Who knows? Just play easy mode. It should technically. Anyways, didn't mean to rail you. Chat, what do you call it when you are stream railing somebody? Derail. Okay. That's because I'm spamming about my gay little game. Everyone here loves Snake and his big ass. What? Hello, Kuro. Okay. Okay. I'm back. Guys, Kuro has decided not to stream so he could help with my trailer. Am I a bad boyfriend that should be put down like a rabid dog because I'm having my boyfriend help me with my passion project? Should I die? One, if you think I should die. I think it's nice that you have something you're passionate about that you're sharing with him. And off screen, I'm just like whipping Kuro. Make my trailer! Sync up the music! Make it snappy. Oh my god, thank you for a gifted sub to Lampent. Also, I think you gifted a gifted sub to somebody, but I ignored you because I hate you. Thank you for a gifted sub to Twist and Force. You should have not given a sub to Twist and Force. You should have given a sub to Mandarin. Or Mandarjin. Mandarin. Fuck, your name is hard. I'm gonna call you Amanda. Mandarin? You have a J in there. Yo, Cantonese or Mandarin? Mando. Oh. I wish I knew Mandarin. I think growing up, right, in New York, I only remember how to say this one Chinese phrase, Li Sixi. And I think, is that Kento? What does that mean? Like, all I know is it stands for you eat shit.
Using your spouse for slavery with marriage benefits.
Awesome. Thank you. Awesome. I love when you guys gift viewers and I benefit from it financially. Zorja, you gotta give more, man. The amount of stuff that you have said in my stream, the things you said about twinks in here, the sinister penises you've said here, I'm poor. You could change that by robbing people. Have you thought of that? Hmm? Have you thought what it's like to rob some people? Hmm? I just feel bad for robbing people. You know what's crazy? It's actually ad revenue that grants streamers most of their money instead of subs when you're a big streamer. But when you're like a nobody streamer like me, all of the money I only get are from subs. Because I think if I check my revenue right now, it's gonna be like in 1 month you made $5.41 off of ads, and I'm like, cool. I wish I could disable this. They don't even pay me for my ads. Turbo, yeah. You guys should get Turbo. Cause I think Turbo technically counts the viewer as watching an ad as well, right? Or am I wrong? I'm tired of listening to my music I like. I'm gonna go listen to music that I like even more, but you guys might hate. Okay. I am going to play this music, and if you guys are not nice to me, I'm ending stream, okay? 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 So you better be kind to me about my music taste. Wizard music. Yeah, actually. Okay. So, this is the music. It's an album called It's So Hard to Stop Smiling When You're Having This Much Fun. Let's have a tea party. Computer, generate beautiful wife. Alright? Okay? Why is Shira linking Rebecca Black? It's because she's a good music artist. Let's have fun, everybody. Where were you and when Friday came out? Probably in middle school. Depressed. Anybody here feeling the clown and joy of the song? This is awesome music that clowns would like. I'm just surprised I like this. I thought I would have outgrown this by now, but I actually like this a lot. It reminds me of that red Hatsune Miku. It's like I'm in some amazing circus. Oh. You guys think I could ask this person to make music for my game? So in my game, there are clowns. This is one of the Tamer songs. Chad, I have a question. Again. Would you guys be sad if I started streaming less? If I do 3 streams per week? Yes, yes? Fucking manipulative, emotional, guilt-tripping community, dude. You're supposed to say no, Pomfy. I will give you my money for you to stream less. I'm trying so hard not to talk about the music because like I'm showing you guys something I like, but then I'm embarrassed about it. But what do you think this sort of music like demographic is like? Gay people, gamers. The correct answer is trans girls that like lobotomies. That's the correct answer. Before you go, Pompey, that doesn't make sense. This artist made a song called Lobotomy Song, and a bunch of trans girls are like, ah, yeah, I get it. And I'm like, well, once again, um, this music did give me a migraine yesterday though, but I still like it. Am I fucked up? He girls expect all into parrying. That makes sense to me. Oh, that's an unpleasant part of the song. I can only imagine this is what Death Grip fans feel like when they're talking about Death Grips. They're like, guys, I really like music, but it sounds like shit. But like, you should really like Death Grips. Oh my god, this music is music Mars would like. Me calling Mars a T-girl? That's problematic. He's not, but... Mars is a fish. Oh, I actually really like this song. Wait, take a listen. The whistling is so bad, but I really like it. I saw somebody describe this type of music as fentanyl fans if they were brain damaged or something. And I don't know if that's true or not. That feels like very mean. I was forced to hear fentanyl a few days ago. Did you like it? I don't think she's bad. I think the hate is overblown. It was okay. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It was just okay. Not hardcore enough. And I feel like you would like old school hardcore, like happy hardcore. I like Femtena, but I'm brain damaged. You guys ever do this thing where you're like on your phone browsing social media and you go, wow, I don't even like doing this, but you keep doing it? You gotta be careful. It's very easy to fall into that trap. Instead of opening up social media, open up my streams. Wow, thanks, Pompey. No problem. Oh, now this is cunt. I'm glad you're liking it. This is Heat. Yeah, it's called spellcasting. The artist is spellcasting. I love browsing Peace Guy's only art. True. Actually, my Beast guy has a bunch of comic artist drama. No, I fuck with spellcasting heavy. Yeah, I just recently came across this artist and I was like, damn. I feel like I shouldn't like his music, but I do. See, that shows you that I'm quite honest with my own feelings. Here's an honest feeling. I think everybody in chat is my best friend. And all of you guys are invited to the aquarium trip with me. And we're gonna go see fish together. I start pushing you guys into the shark tank. One by one. Awesome. Listen to Party at Club Bug by them whenever you get the chance. It's so whimsy and cool. That's how I came across them, right? Sushiko. That song I actually don't like that much. I like this album way more. You guys will really like Computer Generate Beautiful Wife. Can somebody post that one Kirby emote that looks disgusting and ugly as fuck? No, I think it's called Poggers. Oh, you're talking about Cumby. I forgot we had Cumby. Can somebody please make Kirby come? Thanks. He's cruel? That's because I'm too busy doing art right now and having a relaxed time. I'm chillaxing. I don't have any more funny bits to talk about. In a more quiet part of the stream, right? I guess I could practice more of like material that I never use. Because I started using material that I don't use ever. Like I've never actually like done. Like what? Let me think. 80% of them are white girl jokes, so maybe I shouldn't. You guys actually don't know how hard it is to constantly try to use comedy as an entertainment value. Penis. Sometimes my face hurts from smiling too much at your stream. Aww. You're making a reference to the music we're listening to. It's just so hard to stop smiling when you're having this much fun. This is you. I actually really like this album cover. I like this a lot. Dude, there's an angel in the background. 3 of them. And orange. Let me try to think of more funny material to say. Yeah, I got nothing. You guys ever have this like sometimes in the middle of your day, you ever feel like the guy who's constantly like dropping poison vials into a fat guy and you're not even into it, you're just like dropping it and it's just like whatever, and he just eats the poison vial, but it's just like nothing is happening, like, you know what I mean? It's like such a, it's so whatever. Like, at first, you were really enjoying dropping poisoned vials into other people's mouth, but, like, then you just don't, like, you just stopped caring. What the fuck are you talking about? My feelings, asshole! Computer, generate me, beautiful wife. The combo broke? I don't know what that means. I've never seen this guy dropping poison vials. I do it discreetly. you Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Is that Martin a song? Wait. That is not Mars. That's closer to Morty from Rick and Morty. And if you're implying that Mars... Oh my god, I could hear it. Oh my god. We need to find the Morty... Or the Rick to Mars's Morty. He needed a fat guy to poison his vials and he burped a skull and crossbone-shaped cloud, but even that doesn't reignite the spark. No, like, exactly that, you know exactly what I mean, you know? Is it? This is me in Lampit right now. Hee hee. Wait, hold on. Get rid of this. Hee hee. I can't lie. I've been snacking on cookies all day. This is why I fuck with you. You always keep it real. No, I get it, Lampit. This is why I fuck with you. You're keeping it real. Yeah. This is a good song. Hi guys, woke viewer here. Listen to the song. I should make him more orange because he's like blue. So I should add a little bit of orange. What's this part of the song that reminds me of? Is it Rasputin? It reminds me of Rasputin. Riot Kyle, you have a cum icon. You can't be saying that. You guys think this drawing's cute? Yeah, but why do you have a cum icon? Literally look at your name. I've never heard music like this before. Am I an alien? Did I listen to Linkin Park? I still have no idea what Zekrom was smoking when he saw this part. This is the do you see it? It saw what's it called? What it fucking looked like. Like, this is the ass. Like, do you see it? I mean, it's a sad ass. No, because it said those were balls? Oh, they're not talking about, like, the dinglings hanging from here? Like, that's, like, I would just imagine this is where the dingling is. Wait, they're saying the entire thing was balls? What the fuck? Guy with the fucking oval balls? The ass was balls. I don't understand. They're probably seeing into like the fourth dimension or something. Guy with two dicks and one ball. Would you guys sleep with somebody if they have two dicks and one ball? Can you ask your streamers not to come to stream under the influence? Yeah, but if they're under the influence, they're more likely to give me money. Least ethical streamer. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. I don't want to actually manipulate you guys if you guys are like drunk or whatever. That's fucked up and evil. Open your credit card. there's like two versions of me. That's like one's an angel and the other one's a devil. And I keep switching forms. I've been drunk here before and I gifted 10 subs. Yeah, I don't want that though. I mean, if you're drunk and you're fine with gifting 10 subs, that's like normal, probably. Like, I don't know. It's hard to differentiate. Infinite money glitch. Infinite money glitch. Take a shot every time Puffy says penis. I make you guys really drunk. And then I start saying stuff like, 5 subs equal good luck. Actually, I think that's against Twitch TOS. Twitch, I'm JK. Twitch, I am JK. You found something funny. What is it? Are you gonna link a link to my stream? I fuck with the song. Ooh, 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 ooh. The existence of the meatball sub implies there also exists a meatball dom. Are you into CBT? Huh? Sorry, when you talk about sub and doming, it's usually about CBT. So I was wondering if that's what you're talking about. What is that? Cognitive behavior therapy. It's when you go to therapy and you get help. Avi, it's a joke. CBT is not a joke. You're an asshole for saying that. CBT is like a working, like therapeutical technique that has helped millions of people. I didn't know that. That's good. CBT is good. There's also something called DBT. It's called dialectical behavior therapy, and it's used for people who therapists think are smarter than the average person or whatever. Which I think is so like, I don't really understand DBT. Like, I don't really understand the difference of DBT and CBT, really. I asked my therapist what the difference is, and she she literally told me that's what DBT is. It's basically just CBT for smarter people. Which felt a little bit condescending, but whatever. I had another joke, but my mind is so foggy. I can't find it. Is the music helping you focus? Actually, yes. Awesome. I hope you enjoy the tunes. I've given subs before when I felt like I was being annoying because I wanted them to feel like they at least got something out of being bothered. You are so annoying. I rubbed my hands together. Well, where's the sub? Well, do you speak truth? Pompey, to watch already gifted 2 subs. I know. I'm just playing around. I already gave them for the grape joke. Wait, did you actually think I was annoyed by the grape joke? Oh, get a fucking backbone. Sorry. Who gives a fuck if I got annoyed by that? Who cares? It only matters if I get annoyed about something that matters. Like, if I got annoyed at you because you had some dog shit opinion about, like, human rights. Saying a stupid joke, it's like, whatever. Rude streamer? I'm not rude. I'm... Okay, maybe I am rude, but... I'm annoying, I think. God, I love finding a streamer as woke as me. You think that's why I'm getting new reviewers? Because my stream title says only woke viewers. I just got tired of trying to create a good title, so I just like said the first thing on my mind. Next stream title, I'm gonna be like alt-right writers welcome. I'm not gonna do that. Chud only streamers. Yikes. Sorry for being furry, Hassan. What's my favorite letter? C, because it reminds me of my boyfriend. I start drooling and I'm like, C for cock. I'm kidding. Name your next stream C. No thanks. Guys, that was a throwback reference to what a previous chatter said. Okay? I'm not actually being a pervert. It was a throwback reference to what happened 5 hours ago. Yeah, sure. The straight chatter, Twist and Force, literally said that. That is the twist reference. You don't get it. You weren't here. You wouldn't get it. You just had to be here. What the fuck, you've been live for 5 hours? You know I used to hate being live for 5 hours. I would try to push for 6 or 7. Nah, it's not. I'm not trying to do a bit. But like that, like I generally try to push for those hours instead of 5 because I hate having 5 hours. But now I've kind of like, I'm settling. Nice bit XD. I'm gonna fucking show. I'm gonna fucking show you a bit, and then I show you like a jump scare. Stream title: Ahiko face cock. I'm not gonna do that. That's gonna just invite people who wear like hentai hoodies. And if I ever see anybody wearing a hentai hoodie, let's just say they'll get bad luck. Also, those hoodies look so fucking ugly. Like, I love black and white, but the design of like those hoodies are just so bad, man. That shit is actually awful. I feel like people who wear hentai hoodies are the same people who would like find Elon Musk funny. You know what I mean? Not even if it were my own hentai, especially not my own hentai. I feel like wearing, like, if I were to do not safe for work merch and I wear it myself, I would feel like such a massive fucking tool. Like, there's nothing wrong with not safe for work merch. Like, have fun, man. Like, you're a grown adult. Have fucking fun. But like, if I wear my own like pornography, I'm just a giant tool. Same dudes that put the cropped hentai stickers on their car. Yeah, I don't really fuck with those. Do you guys fuck with truck nuts though? Do you guys care about that? No. That's because we're both not Texan. We don't fuck with that. I think anyone with truck nuts probably have a lifted truck and they are therefore compensating. Or maybe they're just Texan. There's nothing scarier than reminders that humans have genitalia. Yeah, but in Ethica, aren't you one of the people that want me to draw bulge on stream? Yeah. Okay. So your statement doesn't really make sense. Well, I mean, I guess a furry is not really a human, so I see your point. I guess you only like bulges on furry characters. You only care about bulges when they go like yif yif a woo or whatever. Wait, isn't this technically Nolge? I guess I should post this before like Panda Day ends, right? How do I make this drawing better? Does anybody know? Panda. 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 Panda, you glad I didn't say banana? I'm trying so hard. You made me spit on my monitor. I fucking hate you. Ew. Yeah, there's like spit on my monitor now. Fuck. Ew. Gross. It wasn't my fault. It was like a big slop too. It was like a droplet. I didn't know I had that much spit in me. It was kind of gross. Don't describe it, man. You want me to describe how many bubbles were in my spit? All right, that's enough. Yes, please. It was like at least one. It was at least one bubble. Doot 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 doot. All right, chat. I will ask this question one final time. Do you guys think this drawing is cute? Yes? Really? Good night, Temple. I feel like such a prude when everyone talks about like spitting into each other's mouth, and I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, Tawash. Like I get what you mean, but I don't think a lot of people talk about that. Yo, here's our daily spit in each other's mouth conversation. No, they do. It's a lot of people. Who are you hanging out with? People in the BDSM community? It's kind of prevalent online. Really? Maybe I just don't look at it enough. Spitting each other's mouth is not BDSM? What is it then? When I think of people spitting into each other's mouth, I just think of like the cartoon, like birds like swapping like water. You know what I mean? It's love? Wow, that's beautiful. Anyways, Chad, I'm gonna go die. I'm gonna go eat food. I have pho downstairs, and then once I eat pho, I don't know what to do. Maybe hang out with my boyfriend, see what he's up to. Slash raid Mars. Mars might play my game. Who knows? If he does, then like I have to watch, unfortunately. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Sushi Ko. I'm glad you're woke. First time chatter getting a sub is crazy. You guys need to do that more. Flash raid Mars Catfish. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming. It was enjoyable having fellas here. Thank you for hanging out. I'll make sure to be a first-time viewer next stream. Thank you, Patty. You and your little cum dribble on your icon means much appreciation. Goodbye, Skirter Viking and Bubsy and Silver Sky and Screen and Dawash and Chat Rat and Patty and Gralix and Screen and Maguro. It's good to see you. And Zorja and Riled Kyle and Ocean and Evan. 2 goodbyes? That's because your name is green and I just wanted to avoid looking away, so I read your name twice. It's like, you know, it's like I love to hate you, you know what I mean? This was a good stream? Really? Was it because of my drawing? Wait, I just realized in like 3 hours I drew this from scratch. Wow. Aren't I kind of fucking impressively awesome? I did this shit in 3 hours. Like from scratch. You guys literally saw from beginning to end. No. Wait, I was done talking!